Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's pause that before we get in trouble. Power off. Power off. Let's go. Let's go. Mm, let's go. Let's go. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay, music you guys can listen to. RSLS and UPXI. The two cooking for now, huh? Cooking. Sheesh. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, just have to set up one more screen here. There we go. Perfect. Yo, yo, yo. Andrew, good morning. MCK, good morning. Tesh, good morning. CM, good morning. Ice, no cookies in the morning, please. The Mad, good morning. Jay, good morning. Luna, good morning. Rich, good morning. Goldie, good morning. Jenny, good morning. Archer, good morning. Lion, good morning. Azul, ayo. Seven, ayo, ayo. Karen, good morning. Retired, good morning. Lizzie, good morning. King, let's go. Devin, good morning. Mayhem, good morning. Wizard, good morning. MJ, you need to upgrade your membership to Legend. A, good morning. Jericho, stay green, not greedy, please. Good morning. Tony, number one, good morning. KB, good morning, good morning. Let's go, KB. Wings, good morning. Kriya, good morning. Bailey, good morning. Forgotten Country, good morning. Ron, good morning. RSLS, yeah, there we go. So we've been waiting for this 50-cent test for like forever now. For forever now. There's 50. So it needs to break above that 50 cents. 50 cents. I like it. Okay. Grand Rising Mark. Good morning, your boy. You're green this morning. Half of your daily go. Well done. Cans, good morning. TC, good morning. Kenneth, good morning. Good morning, Grun. Let's go. Yeah, 50 cents is major resistance here for RSLS. So I would be a bit more cautious, closer to 50 cents, please. Right, your entry would have been nicer, closer to 40 cents on that last dip there, and then curl. 50 cents resistance. So that thing needs to break above 50 cents and hold first. Alrighty. Okay, so RSLS, UPXI we like. What else do we like on the list, guys? SHFS was doing like really well this morning, and then kind of sold off. So your next support for this thing is like 375. MLGO looks okay too. I think it's just a little bit slower, just a little bit slower. And then obviously AREC is still keeping up above $1, which is actually quite impressive. But also, I think it's because we have the potential deal coming this week, like later this week, Thursday, right? SPFM is holding that 200 EMA. APVO just looks like it's dead. So dead. Anything else we really, really like here other than the ones we're already looking at? Don't think so. Haven't looked at Weibo since we since we played with it. I just I think Weeble is one of those names to go back and look at though. I don't know why I just thought of that now, but anyways, and then I need to mute my Discord. But yeah, also the markets are gapping down this morning, guys. So we shall see how that whole thing plays out. NVIDIA is red. But yeah, UPXI really needs to break above $11, guys, and close above 11. It's having a hard time. I mean, clearly you have a lot of supply though. As soon as it breaks out, so that's a bit of a problem. But the damn thing has done a good job holding though. The only concern here is we are obviously approaching the open, so you might have some redness, some redness once you get to the open and people want to take some gains. You might have some redness there, but it does look good for now, especially since it's holding above that 950. A little bit of support in that range for UPXI. So for those of you guys wondering why this one's running, private placements are always a little bit interesting, always a little bit different than just doing an offering after a stock has had a run. People tend to panic. Redness, Archer. AREC is climbing. Yeah, AREC looks good. Tiffany, not amazing, but AREC does look good. Tiffany, good morning. I think BH, good morning. Jack, good morning. Good morning, good morning. MLGO, yep, slow but green. Paul, good morning. What are my thoughts, Arik, on NWBO? What's your position in that play? I haven't looked at that thing. WTX with a bit of a pop. T, good morning. Hello. Hello, hello. Let me scroll up a bit here. Only ones with, yeah. So again, a rec is AREC most likely will maintain that, a little bit of like hype, like, the niceness to scalp, just because it's running into Thursday for potential deal between Ukraine and the US, right? So I'm sure they, it's gonna give you some scalps there. So you did, KB, you picked up bull on the dip. Okay, I'll look in a second. Michael, good morning. Blessed, I like it. Good morning. Tank, good morning. Good morning. Question for you guys in the chat. What's your favorite name going into the open? What's your favorite stock going into the open? What is your favorite name? Into the sounds good, Rob. Sounds good. So Josh is adding MSTY, MSTX, QQQY, Tesla under 250, NVIDIA under 100, load IBIT under 50. Oof, Josh is buying all the dip skis on everything. All the dip skis. I like what Bitcoin is doing recently. Trying to stay away from the S&P is a really good thing. Especially looking at gold. Like gold has been on fire. Everybody's like, nope, I don't feel safe. You know where I'm gonna go to? Yeah, to gold. To gold. So, but anyways, yeah. So $11 resistance here for UPXI going into the open. So that's a bit of a problem. But yeah, question for you guys in the chat. What's your favorite stock going into the open? Goldie says RSLS. Okay, sounds good. Yep. I like that one going into the open too. Like I said though, that resistance at 50 cents is gonna be tough, right? So we broke above the double top, which I don't really care for. That 50 cents is the problem. So we push for 50 cents and then back to 46. Spy and Mullen, I like it. Yeah, so Holo's done a split, guys. Holo, bit of an interesting split because now the stock ran to like almost $17 there, and it's still red because the split price is really $15.36. So it'll be interesting to see how this whole thing plays out. Yeah. Yep. Did UPXI have any news? No, there was no news. Just straight vibes, right? That thing ran 350%, above 350% without news, right? So this is why we actually UPXI had news. I think I'm thinking of something else. They had news. They have a private placement. Dennis, yeah. Yeah, when it's below Nila, when it's below that IPO price, you want to be very careful. Anyways, we're still holding above 950 here for UPXI though, going into the open. You're heavy on RSLS? Okay, well, it really needs to break above 50 cents. If it does, double A, then you're in a good spot. Alrighty. For a swing trade, I mean, it's so early that you shouldn't even be looking for swing trades, Nila. The market isn't open yet. You're already looking for a swing trade, right? So, yeah, I'll look at that like later on. I know that thing was gapping up. So you're probably looking at a gap up and looking for a brand new position and to hold way too early. Dan, the criminal. Good morning, Dan. Hopefully you had a good long weekend. A good long weekend. Do, 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 do. A good long weekend. Clint, good morning. Kimbella. Good, good, Kimbella. How are you? What candle times do you usually use? When I'm on stream, it's usually the 1 minute. Josh, I was talking about your post in the long term channel. You're buying all the dipskis, Josh. You're in at 1450. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah. So again, UPXI up 350% for now. Let's see if that thing can pop at the open. Alrighty. SHFS, again, not a bad gain, 75% going into the open. So watch for support on this thing, close to 380. Alrighty. It's below the 200 EMA, which is annoying. But this might be one of those names that pops at the open. Alrighty. So watch that 375, 380 support at the open here for SHFS. Alrighty, so we'll keep an eye on that one. Again, obviously RSLS. If we can dip to closer to the 50 EMA and bounce, that'd be good. And then watch for resistance at 50 cents. Deal. MLGO looks good for now. Your next resistance is 950 on that thing, then it's $10. In terms of support, you're looking for closer to the 200 EMA, obviously, right below 9. And then you're looking for $8.60, 850. So these numbers all seem nice and round this morning, right? But yeah, so again, 950 is your next support here for MLGO. It does look good though. AREC is probably going to be slow, right? But I'm sure it's going to be one of those names that we come back to, right? AREC, especially if it stays above $1.30 today. We have 5 minutes to go though, so we have time. SPFM also looks okay. I think we just have a whole bunch of names, that look interesting. So once the market opens, I think we should have a list of names to look at. Speaking of Mullen and Spy, Mullen has news. Mullen says, is Mullen really below $2? Cash flow on wheels, multi-state FedEx and Amazon DSP consolidator purchases 20 Mullen Class 3 vehicles. Sure, whatever you say. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Cody, they did something. 937, Brian. 937 for MLGO. You must have bought this thing earlier then. And you probably bought this thing earlier and then it sold up to 860, right? And then you kept it? Probably. Probably, Azul. Probably. Not a good entry? Yeah. I mean, it's coming back though, which is a good thing, right? Ciao Bob, AO. It's coming back, which is very, very good. With me, Kimbella, what did I do? I was on. I was. It was. I just came back from the long weekend. Mikey, good morning. Money Monday, Zach. Yes, please. No, 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 no. Yeah, I think we're sitting in that little weird spot, where like we're so close to the open. At this point, it's better to wait. I did not record the class. Yeah, no, I don't record the Q&As because it's too much work for me. And also, nobody really asked about it, and nobody really cared. So if enough people ask, hey, like I'm away, can you record the class, please? I'm sure I will. But nobody said anything until it was done. And also, I don't really. Exactly, Shima. Yeah, unless there's a very specific topic, I know that there's something that we want to talk about, I will record it. But when it's so random, yeah, yeah, yeah. We spent a lot of time talking about futures, and then we talked about breakouts. Then we talked about Yeah, that's okay though. That's okay, Kimbella. That's okay. Minimum effort, maximum selfishness. Uh, D, I'm not sure. I have not looked at a rep this morning. Yeah. Okay, open the markets, please. We need some. We need some place. We need some place. Yeah, you can really tell like everything is in a bit of a weird spot. It was fun, Rita. See, there you go. Rita enjoyed it. Yeah. Open the casino, TC. Open the doors, please. Good morning, Rob. To see the alerts in Discord, in Stock General Legend, that's where everybody is at. And then also, Rob, every single time someone becomes a member, I'm like, hey, please take like 2 minutes and just click through all the channels and see where everything's at. You have not done that, Rob. I'm gonna find you and change your password to your trading platform until you go through the steps. So take some time. You just had the long weekend too, so you could have watched the video, the introduction video, to find out where all that stuff is at. We could have spent 5 minutes of your long weekend. Rob, your password is gonna change. Unbelievable. Mullen really is the worst stock ever, like the worst. AMC is probably very close, but Mullen is pretty bad. I'm sure there are few that are right behind it too. Few that are right behind. I'm gonna stay on UPXI for now, guys. So UPXI is along with RSLS. Those two are very nice. I like those two. SHFS again, still sitting close to a demand zone, even though it's below the 200. So don't mind that yet. And then there are a whole bunch of random names. I'm sure we're gonna run to as soon as the market opens. We see where the volume goes to. Alrighty. So, but for now, though, I'm just gonna keep it on UPXI because it's holding that 950 and I like that. So let's see what happens here though. Good morning, Chris. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. So 1065, 1070, 1080, 1090. Here comes $11. $11 is still resistance and $11 is broke on UPXI. 1150. Last high for this thing was $11.80. But again, the problem with all of these pumping, like all of these candles at the open, is you can't really trust these candles, can you? Right? When a stock is popping like this at the open, you can rarely ever trust it. Too much volatility, so just be careful, please. Already again, so 950 was your support. It hit 950 actually, coming into the open and then popped. So Azul is smiling. Next gen, good morning, Chris. Good morning, hello. Here comes $11 again. $11 again. MLGO is really trying for you there, so hopefully it breaks above that 37. Really, really trying. Any IPOs this week? Nothing today. So there are IPOs on the list that are supposed to come out this week, but nothing's been priced yet. Nothing's been priced yet, so I wouldn't really worry about IPOs for this week if they're not confirmed already, because we know they can change. But yeah, for now though, UPXI is still trying to break above 11, close above 11. SHFS, like we mentioned, is sitting closer to support, but again, give these things time, please. Righty. But that thing is holding that support around 380, 370. So let's see if it stays above it. Here comes a 370 test. It's like, oh, look at that, right? So again, patience at the open, guys. There's just too much volatility, right? RSLS not breaking 50 cents either, right? MLGO, that thing actually had a nice little pop there to 990. Did you sell your position? Whoever was holding that bag at 937, did you sell? I hope you did. MJ, good morning. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Yeah, you can clearly tell. Like everything just seems confused this morning. So if you need to give it a second, please. It's Monday morning. There's no need to be rushing into these places. Alrighty? No need at all. So here's that 370 still for SHFS. You sold, Brian? Well done. What did you sell at? I hope you sold in the green. You probably sold in the green. Look at that now, though. It just dropped to like 9 9 9 9 16, 9 19. 917, 916 again. So I'm glad you sold that thing in the green. What's your question for MSGM? Like, a ticker symbol and a question mark doesn't help me. Doesn't help you either. Nadia, Ayo. BLK, good morning. Hello, hello. Let's go. LITM, Canadian stock with a bit of a pop. Yeah, you can tell the UPXI looks like it wants to go, doesn't it? But obviously, it's always better to let that thing break out on its own. Here comes 11, 11:20, 11:37. Ooh, that thing said, yeah, baby, I want to go. Yeah, I want to go. Shish. My goodness, UPXI. Azul, stop smiling. I can see your smile from here. I can see your smile from here. There goes $13, guys. Oof. UPXI is on fire. Oh my days. How have they not halted that thing yet? How have they not halted it yet? How have they not halted that thing yet? My goodness, 1335. Uh Shish. Okay. Azul, stop smiling. We can see it. Whew, what a fire pop. Congratulations if you're in this one, by the way. Alrighty, that's 500%. That is 500%. $13 and 80 and 67 cents. $13.70 at the highs. So that was a really good breakout. Very, very, very good breakout. If you made monies in this, or if you're still in UPXI, type yes in the chat. And here it goes again. If you made money in this, or you're still in this, type yes in the chat. Let's go. Well done. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Recovering from $10 to $12 in that? Let's go. Well done. Congratulations. Love it. Pre-market FOMO paid off. Yup, it did. Yes, it did. Congratulations, guys. Alrighty. So again, this one started moving in Discord and pre-market. Plan B. Come on now. Come on, Clint. What did you say again? Let me hear it. Is your membership paid for, Clint? Is that membership paid for? Yeah. Anyways, congratulations all. Alrighty. So again, these guys had news in pre-market, a bit of a private placement, right? So again, if you were in Discord this morning from $2.20, right? It's been cooking since. Cook from $2.20 all the way to almost $14, right? That's a really, really nice push. So again, if you're not a member yet, obviously you're missing out. MLGO, your resistance is $9.80, $9.80, then $10. Look at that, guys. AK got in on 575 to 1377. But yeah, so MLGO, your resistance is $9.80 to $10. Travis. Alrighty. Okay, back to UPXI. What a monster! What a monster! Love it. Well done, Clint. Congratulations. That was a really good breakout. Very, very good breakout. So, and it doesn't look like it's done yet, does it? So, I mean, I don't mind 1,000%. At some point, I think we're going to come back down and retest at 11. Or at the very least, maybe retest a 9 EMA. So, make sure you're moving those stop losses up, especially if it's trying to stall there. Make sure you're moving the stop losses up at the very least. Ready? Come on, push for $14 already here. Looking at some of the other names, nothing, no consolidation, no curls, right? RSLS is still below that 50 cents. So let's see what happens closer to 40. MLGO is looking very, very good, going for that 1380 to 980 to $10, right? So that's the other one that looks good. All the other names are just kind of, either doing nothing or just dying. So for now, UPXI. UPXI. AK? Cooked. Cooked on that thing. Cooked. Well done. DWTX with a nice pop as well. So speaking of nothing moving, DWTX with a bit of a pop. There it goes. So, I mean, we are close to a supply zone there, but that looks okay to me still. 650 resistance, it seems. Yeah, so again, make sure you have a stop loss on this thing or you took some gains, please, already, especially since it's stalling up there. $12.80. 12.80. ER, you're hoping for retest. I hope you get a retest as well. there's your retest. Uh, so let me pull up the link here for the news on this, because I think this is going to be good for people in the future. So the good thing about the good thing about news like this is that the stock wasn't running, right? I think if you had this news when the like after the stock ran, you'd have a sell off, right? So UPXI announces pricing of $100 million private placement above last market closing price. So above the market close, right, is key. They're doing an offering above the market price, right, of $100 million, and the stock hasn't had that run yet, and it's a private placement, right? So that's a good thing. I think that's what people really focus on. Instead of reading the entire article, people will look at above the current price, and it's a private placement, and it's a lot of money they're raising, right? So people tend to look at stuff like that. MLGO suspended. Oh yeah, MLGO just popped and halted up. Yeah, that was a really nice dip actually. That was a really nice dip to the 200 before that pop. But yeah, no, it's halted up $10.58. MLGO. See you in this one as well, AK. Good job. Well done. Halted up. DWTX is going for that 650. Like I said, this thing looks good. It looks like it's about to close above that 650 though, which is nice. Can it recover? What's your position, GB? What's your entry price on this? Again, that thing had resistance at 50 cents, right? That's a pretty big level. So watch 40 cents for your next support on that thing, and hopefully it does recover for you if you're in there though. Yeah. Last week, that thing did not move with WIMI. So I wonder if MLGO is going to go on its own now too, Rich. You know? So. Okay, there you go. It looks like we're retesting that 9 EMA we talked about on UPXI and holding. So let's see if we stay above. It had to come back for a retest. Had to, right? Had to come back and retest something. So actually, we just hit $12 and immediately popped to $13. Is it popping, Rich? Okay, nice. WIMI. So again, WIMI WIMI is a sympathy play to MLGO. So and so is Holo actually, right? These three stocks usually run together. So looks like UPSI was like, you know what, UPXI, I give you one candle pop. One candle pop. Yeah. So for RSLS, if you're in this thing, just watch 40 cents for potential support. If it stays above that, you should be okay. Should be okay. SHFS is actually curling nicely after consolidating. There's a nice curl back above. So this thing looked promising in pre-market. It just, the market opened and it was below the 200 and it just kept selling off. So there's a lot of resistance on this one at $4. So if it can break $4, maybe we have something there too. Maybe we have something. And then again, that 650 resistance is still a problem for WTX if you're in it. Wimmy, wimmy. Yeah, more of a yeah. Here's that 11 though, right? Here's that 11 we talked about. So the 9 EMA and then $11. So for UPXI, I can get my marker working. So this would obviously be the expected retest level because that was the breakout zone, right? So $11 retest for UPXI. Ready? $11. If we can consolidate in that at 11, that'd be a really good thing. RSLS looks like it's really consolidating above 40 cents. At the halt, ready to boom. Love it. Good job, Travis. Yeah. So again, UPXI. I want to see what happens at $11 here. See how much consolidation we can get off that thing. But that's a good spot though if it can hold it. And there goes WTX, guys. New highs of the day if you're in it. If you are in it, just in India to impose 12% tariffs on steel to limit cheap imports from China. Just in Michael Saylor buys 6,000 Bitcoin worth 555 million. Okay. So Michael Saylor is buying more Bitcoin and India is imposing tariffs on China. MLGO is on halted, guys, and cooking there. So $11 for you, Travis. $11. You can kind of see those lines all over the place there. So LXEH is halted up. So some of these Chinese names are popping. China. Trump just put out a tweet. He's talking about Powell. Cuts in interest rates are being called by many, with energy cost way down, food prices, including Biden's egg disaster, substantially lower. Most of the things trending lower. There's virtually no inflation. With these costs trending so nicely downward, just what I predicted they would do. There's almost no inflation. Okay. To help Joe Biden. Interesting. Sounds good. There is that $11 pop, guys, for UPXI, right? So perfect bounce, right? Perfect bounce. Perfect bounce for UPXI. Did anybody buy off $11, guys? UPXI. I'll give you the same if you do the same. Unbelievable. Anyways, $11, AK, beautiful, good scalp, right? So there you go again. When we break resistance, there's a really good chance we come back and retest that level, right? So anyway, so that was a perfect dip to that circle. Hashtag circle gang. So test, consolidate, pop back to $12 there, which is perfect. Coin, maybe Holo is gonna move off MLGO, maybe. Ready? MCK 1078. Well done, congratulations. Is it suspended again? MLGO's halted down, yeah. So it looks like it hit the 1120 line at the top and then backed off. So hopefully you took your gains out of this thing, or your stop loss was super tight. Super tight. DWTX actually failed in that supply zone and then slapped. So for now, there's one name that's the best name, and it's still UPXI. So yeah, Let's see if this thing can give us higher lows. Though. If it breaks above $11, I don't think you want to be in there because it might dip nicely to $10. But yeah, for now, maintain 11 higher lows, hold $11, and we're fine. Alrighty, double bottoms, we're fine. Cool, cool. Bull with the pop, guys. Speaking of which, yeah, right. So we had the right idea. We had the right idea to be looking at bull. We had the right idea to be looking at bull today, and I think KB, you bought some bull, right? So BULL. So that thing is halted, not halted up. I think it just went up the scanner because it dipped and then popped. So from $21 back to $24 almost. Not bad. Okay, anyways, back to UPXI though, looking really good there. Looking very, 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 very good. The whole bunch of names going off the scanner there. Wimmy is popping, a rep is popping. There goes 1350, guys. Woof, UPXI. Boom, $14, guys. Boom. New highs of the day, UPXI. Ooh, if you bought that $11, guys, congratulations. That was a perfect spot. That was perfect. Any IPOs today? No. There we go. Sanjaro, happy to you as well. Is it halted up a rep? Okay. If you're still in UPXI, type yes in the chat. It's cooked unless which is like I said before, the markets are not going anywhere until we have some deals with all of these countries and tariffs, or the Fed is cutting rates. Either or, if not, we're not going anywhere. So the markets, waste of time for now. Alrighty, Bill, criminal. Azul, you sold half, love it, perfect. 1220 sold at 1420 T robot, congratulations. AK sold, yeah. Big H, love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. 11:15, 1369. Lion, time to call it a day, huh? 1586, yeah. Yep, there's a tiny little supply zone up there too, so let's see if we can break about $15. Somebody needs to be fired. Grims, don't be gay. Somebody needs to be fired is all I know. I don't know who it is, but somebody does. Somebody does. Love it. Perfect. Sniper boy, yeah. Don't go red in that play, please. Don't go red. Don't go red. If you go red, I'm gonna find you because obviously there's resistance. $11, like we mentioned, guys, was a beautiful spot. Why? Because we kept talking about that retest of the breakout, right? $11 retest of the breakout, and we came down and we sat at that level for a little bit. So a lot of you guys had the time to get in and then curl above, right? Right? Curl above. Easy monies for the gold members. If you're a gold member and you see an easy plan A, type yes in the chat. Right? If you're a gold member and you see an easy plan A, type yes in the chat. I want to see yes, yes, yes. Ready? Because that should have been easy monies for a lot of you guys. Look at that, right? AFC made monies on plan A. Rash made monies on plan A. Tony made monies. Clint, right? Monies. Brian, monies. Tony, monies. A, monies, right? So again, if you're not a gold member yet, telling you, Bill, yes, 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 easy monies. If you're not a gold member, you're missing out big time, right? Love it. What's plan A? It's a gold member secret. Don't know what to tell you. Alrighty. Yeah. La 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 la. Yup, yup, yup. You know what's funny is you guys all got in around the same price. All the gold members all got in around the same price, which is funny. Cause yeah, love it. It's an ancient Chinese secret. Yeah, love it. Again, that was easy monies, right? You waited for the consolidation, blah 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 blah. Sell at resistance, right? Easy monies. So let's see if we can get some higher lows on this thing and then go from there. RSLS guys is slow, but it's still holding 40 cents. So let's see if we can keep holding that. SHFS still looks okay to me because it's still holding the bottom of the day, right? So as long as it stays above 350, it's okay. MLGO still halted. No, it's unhalted now. So retested the 200 EMA and it's trying to bounce. So $9 for MLGO. Alrighty. Bull is above 24 now, so that looks good. It actually ran almost to $25. So Bull, nice curl from the bottom. So congratulations if you bought some dipskis today. And then DWTX is halted up. Grims, I'm good. How are you? This small account thing is kind of fun. I think it'll be very good for you. Very, very good. You know. But yeah, so DWTX is halted, guys. So if you're in this one, congratulations. Alrighty, congratulations. Bitcoin is going up. I really like what Bitcoin has done. WRD is popping there. Not sure why, but it's popping. No, 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 no. I'm telling you honestly, if you're not a gold member and you're struggling with entries, um, I don't know what to tell you. Like I really don't know what to tell you because some of these entries are fairly simple, like very very simple. You know, very very simple. Um, And again, nothing's ever guaranteed to work, right? Never, ever, ever, right? But sometimes these trades, some of you guys are like, when do I get in? And I'm like, well, I don't know. Ask go ask Mullen how to get in. Anyways, Grims, I like it. I like it. That account is gonna be at anyways. What's Nvidia doing? Well, I don't know. Ask Trump. Because someone tag me somewhere. Oh, that was Grims. Oh, 335. Woof. Cooking, Grim. Cooking. 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 It's nice. It's you know what a really good benefit is to Grim is like no PDT, right? No PDT is really good there. Or no cash account, like silly rules. I think that's good. Otherwise, that'd be very limiting. Yeah, yeah. Because if you're doing, because then you're really not getting the full benefits of like being in some of these plays and getting out and being back in, as much as you want. MLGO held that $9, guys, and is back to $10. So nice little curl there if you wanted to get in. I think AK is back in this name. So there goes 1020. Bull is pushing for brand new highs of the day, guys. AK, are you still in? Not AK. KB, are you still in the chat? That was a really nice dip for you. Congratulations. Yeah, Bull is looking really good. Like really, really good. Yeah. Very, very good. So now it's officially testing the 200 EMA. So it might have a bit of a problem there, but that's a really nice pop. As long as it stays above 1220 already. Someone asked me a question about consolidating. ER, yeah, as long as it stays above 1220. Kind of seems a bit sus what it's doing there, but yeah. DWTX is on halted, guys, and brand new highs of the day. So again, if you are in this one, congratulations. So new highs of the day here for DWTX after the on halt, 72%. Kramer is? Does Kramer like anything? Does he like anything? No. $7.30. Tesla earnings tomorrow. I don't know, honestly. I don't see anything positive coming out of that. The only thing positive they could say is give us guidance on their self-driving vehicles and their robots, Pete. That's it. There's nothing else. So that's gonna be that's gonna be interesting. So yeah, it's gonna be very interesting. The US dollar index is now at the lowest level since 2022, according to CNBC. Shish. My goodness. Yeah. Two. There goes 750 on this one. Really, Dugan? Yeah, you need to switch. You need to switch. If you're having that many issues and you can't get into any of these names, especially a name like, it's not like UPXI is a brand new name. It's not like MLGO is a brand new name. So place over the phone, time to, yeah. If you're having that many issues, a rep is popping a little bit. Yep. So unhalted and popping a rep. Yeah, there it goes. So again, it's coming from deep red though. So yeah, trying to recover. That's an OTC stock. I don't really look at OTC stocks, but if you have a question, just give me as much detail as possible, and I'll take a look. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, no, a rep is bouncing from the abyss. Nothing too crazy happening there though. Hmm. Yeah, UPXI did look a bit sus, right? Looked a bit sus. So that thing dipped and then back into the 13s. Back to the 13s. Yeah, so World War 203, 208. If you have any questions, let me know. Yeah, spy puts. Yeah. Every day is puts. Puts. It almost feels like, honestly, Sean, like every Friday we need to buy puts. Archer, I'm loving it for you though. Every Friday we need to buy puts because when we show up on Monday, there's been a lot of yapping over the weekend from you know who, and then the markets are dying. Due to the amount of XRP they have in treasury, if crypto is going to explode. Okay. Mm, yeah. True. The upgrade button. Let's see. I'll send you a link. RDZN, multi-million-dollar lawsuit against. Interesting. Interesting. For some reason, it seems like SHFS just keeps popping from the demand zone, but it doesn't want to break above the 200 EMA. So that $4 resistance we mentioned earlier, right? So RSLS is doing the same thing. Like it's not really going anywhere, but it's just holding 40, like holding 40 cents for now. 40 cents, and a rep is sitting at the 270 resistance here. Come on, UPXI, give us a push. Yeah, do something. Give us a breakout. We need more. We need more. The easy entry for this was the bottom there closer to $11. So And then obviously, congratulations on taking some gains. So now we're basically just sitting in the middle, right? Resistance at the top, support at the bottom. It's not sure what it wants to do here now. So it's going to need to decide at some point here first, ER. It's going to need to make the decision. MLGO is looking good still, right? Higher lows, high hellos. High hellos. NVIDIA is below 97. Correction, not yeah, not SPY, Alan. Not SPY. Yeah, rep is looking okay if you bought the bottoms there. That was a really good breakout, actually. That was a really good curl from the bottom there. Really good curl. Again, so question for you guys in the chat, only for the gold members, because I'm going to be using the gold members as examples today. If you had a one-on-one on Friday and you're green today, type yes in the chat. Take a loss in if you had a one-on-one on Friday and you're green today, type yes in the chat. A is green, green, green. Looking at some of these other names in the scanner here, actually. Okay, that one's halted down. I wonder why. I wonder why. Major losses, low interest rates now. Powell has always been too late, except when it came to lowering rates to help sleepy Joe Biden get elected. Sheesh. That dude is going in. Michael, you're delayed, by the way. Make sure you're not delayed. Make sure you are not delayed. There you go. Okay. Add that to the list then. Anyways, okay, back to stocks. Yeah, so it looks like UPXI is curling back up here again. So $14.50, $15. Can we go? There's really no competition, is there? No, there really isn't, right? Right. I mean, again, RSLS is still just sitting at the bottom and MLGO looks good, but there's no competition here. Can we go for 600%, guys? There we go, $14 UPXI. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. 14, there goes new highs of the day, guys. There's no competition, UPXI. There's no competition. Let us cook. Come on now. You're not competing with anybody. So just keep going. Okay, that's why. I was wondering why that was behaving like that. Okay, you can clearly see that resistance right at $15 though. I think that's the problem there. Let's go. So you got in Sniper at 1166 out at 14. Sniper, is your membership paid for already? You became a member on Friday, right? Friday, Saturday, Sunday, whatever. Your membership is already paid for, Sniper. Give me a high five. Well done. Julia says, good morning. I'm in a rep at $2. I think $6 will be good this week. Is that reasonable for a rep? I mean, you have a really nice entry, Julia. So I think you should focus on what you can control. I'm not sure if it's going to go to $6, but it does have a history of running really nicely. So I would not be surprised. Just put a stop loss in the green, and you're going to be fine. Ready? Sounds good. Yes, we have, Josh. Yes, we have. Hippopotamus. Yeah, it's bouncing, right? So RSLS is holding 40 cents really, really well, right? So again, not bad at all. If you bought that thing closer to 40 cents, nothing wrong with it at all, right? Nothing wrong with it at all. So as long as it stays above 40 cents, I don't mind. As long as it stays above. There goes brand new highs, guys, for UPXI. Woof! Let's go. 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 UPXI. Let's go. Let's go. Second scalp nosotros. Give me high fives. High fives. This is a good way to start the week, isn't it? Right? This was our favorite name. There were two names, right? We kept saying, right? We like UPXI and we like RSLS. RSLS has been super slow, but at least it's holding 40 cents. And then UPXI has been giving us some nice price action. So 600% to start the week. That's the only way to start the week, isn't it? The only way, guys. So, anyways, highs of 15.91, almost $16. So we got that 600%. Can we get 700% now? Can we get it? RSLS. Your next little resistance is 47 cents, and then it's 50 cents. Cool. And then again, a rep is still looking okay. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Here we go again. UPXI. Give us more. At 50? Yeah. There goes 1550. I just window watching. Yeah. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. I really haven't said that this morning. I would really appreciate that, and it really, really helps. Alrighty. Take a second and smash a like, and it's free, and it really helps the channel. So again, take a second, smash a like if you haven't already, please, and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Alrighty. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. If you want to upgrade, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty, come join us. Stop missing out. You know what's looking really good and hitting new highs of the day, guys? Bull, right? So Bull has been cooking. Bull in the China shop. Cooking. There it is, going for $27. So nice dip, nice curl. Woof. Beautiful. 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 Very, very beautiful. Right? So that dip closer to $20 was quite nice. Quite nice. And again, if you're a gold member, I don't know what else to say. Anyways, yeah. I bet you every dollar we're gonna have a bit of resistance for UPXI. Every dollar. Bull just made brand new highs, guys. 27.27. Is that a magic number? Somebody make a wish. Yeah, the spread is a little bit sus on this thing. Right, so just be careful with that if you're getting into positions. That spread is a little bit on the sus side. On the sus side. Pizza, I think that's your problem too. I think that's your problem. Yeah. Not sure when to like very good. Scalpy just yeah. On your watch list, Ham. I was hoping that thing would stay quiet till the end of the day, Ham, but probably not though. Because I bet you the closing of the offering is coming really soon and it's gonna pop EDHL. I bet you. Jax, yeah, exactly. You know I'm right. That's Peter's problem. He doesn't know when to stop. You know, very very good. Just don't know when to stop. Yeah. Anyways, EDHL. Yeah, back to 426. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. There goes $15. Yeah. It's stalling a bit there though, so just be careful. We have a new member, a new legend member, the Fireman, Hata Fire 25. Hata? Anyways, Fire, welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome. Your invite link is under the community section on YouTube. If you can't find it, just let me know and I'll send you one. Alrighty. So welcome. Yeah, so a little bit of stalling here below $16, guys, for UPXI. So just be cautious there. RSLS still looks really good to me, especially above 40 cents. MLGO just seems like it's going sideways here, trying to decide what it wants to do, but it's curling. So hopefully that thing cooks. DWTX right in between demand and supply. So that's going to be interesting to see which way it goes. Alrighty. But I like it. Welcome, new member. Welcome. I know, Peter. I know. That's the problem, though. LXHE keeps halting up over and over and over. Anybody playing with that thing? uh, yeah. Welcome. Fire. Yeah. Take a look at the. Actually, I'm just take a look at the community section on YouTube. Okay. If you can't find it, just let me know and I'll send you one. Again, if you're not a member yet, guys, you're really, really missing out. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Become a member. Come join us in Discord. Alrighty. Click a link, become a member, come join us. Nelson, what's your position? Let me know and I'll answer your question. Again, if you're not a member yet, click this link at the bottom of the chat, become a legend or a gold member. Again, if you're not a gold member and you're seeing other gold members winning, right? And you're struggling with entries and exits, you just don't want to invest in yourself. And if you're losing more than the price of a gold membership, you just like violence. You don't like nice things. And there's just no hope. Already, it's like you're watching something and you're like, ooh, I'm over here, I'm driving in the wrong direction, but people over there are driving in the right direction. Do I want to go that way? No, I'm going to keep driving in the right direction until I get it. Is that the right way to do it? No. So if you're not a gold member, become a gold member if you're struggling. Alrighty, there you go. I think there's really only like 9 spots left for gold membership anyways, so yeah, only 9 left, and then after that, no more gold members because I don't have time for criminals. Only the right criminals. Anyways, there goes the pop, guys, for FS FS SHFS. Alrighty, that thing's looked really good today. Like it's looked really good, right? It just wasn't like I like the fact that it stayed above that demand at the bottom. It's finally breaking above the 200 and going for the VWAP. So your next resistance is 430 on this thing. Alrighty. Hey, Grim. Yes. Well, guess what? Now there's only 8 spots. Actually, let me make sure. Let's make sure. Let's make sure because I don't want issues. 6. Okay, six spots. Forgotten country. Let's go. Welcome to Goat. Alrighty. Welcome to Goat. Yeah. No. Oh no. Honestly, though, if you're sitting there and you're losing more than the price of membership, like a Goat membership, and you're consistently losing more than the price of membership, and you're seeing other people have one-on-ones and do well, I really don't know what to tell you, right? At that point, it's either stubbornness, right, or you're just useless. Yeah, that's just useless, you know. But then again, we like useless people. We like useless goats. So it's not like being useless is a bad thing. I'm just saying though, you know. So that's all. There we go. 1670 and cooking. Forgotten country. Go to the one-on-one channel and leave me a message, or just and then also use the calendar and schedule a one-on-one, please. Alrighty. So go to the one-on-one channel and schedule. Alrighty. $17, guys, on fire, on fire. Woo! On fire. That's almost 700%, right? You guys wanted 700%. Well, we're about to get 700%. About to get 700%, guys. Mark upgraded says only 5 spots left for GOAT members now. Only 5 spots left. So and we halted up, guys. We're almost at $18 for UPXI. So love it. UPXI. There we go. There we go. There we go. Well, I guess there's only 4 spots left for GOAT members. Lord have mercy. I'm surprised they didn't halt this thing up, by the way, at $18. Surprised they did not halt it. Mark, welcome to GOAT already. Sandeep, welcome to GOAT. Well, they are $18. Look at this, guys. Tony's another GOAT member, and he just sold at $18. Tony, keep it coming. Tony says, I got in on plan A. What's plan A? Who knows? Only the GOAT members do, right? And I sold at $18. Tony, is your GOAT membership paid for? Your knowledge from the past? Well done. How do you upgrade? This is how you upgrade your membership. I'm going to show you. Okay. How to upgrade membership. Right there. If I can close out this and that. Yeah, there we go. These are the steps. Right? Those are the steps on how to upgrade. It does. If you click on it, it'll show you the blessed. It'll show you the memberships and the benefits. One Bitcoin to CV, and I'll make you a good. Let's go. So those are the steps, right? So click on perks, and if it doesn't work on one device, try a different device. Sometimes it doesn't work on mobile, but sometimes it doesn't work on the computer. So, and then just change level and upgrade to the different level. Ready? But anyways, yeah, moving on. So UPXI, congratulations, by the way, Tony. Good job. So there goes a break of $18 again. If you made monies in this or you're still holding UPXI, type yes in the chat. If you made monies in this or you're still yeah. So again, if you just became a GOAT member, guys, I'm gonna post a calendar link for you in the one-on-one channel. Make sure you go into that channel and schedule a one-on-one, please. And then also leave me a message in the one-on-one channel. So I know even if your one-on-one is in 2 weeks, I know that if I have a second, I can still message you. And we can do a one-on-one, alrighty, which might be today. So again, make sure you schedule a one-on-one, but also leave me a message so I know, like, hey, I need to get to you at some point if it's too far away. Cool. No, not weekly. Definitely not. SPY is a POS. SPY is a POS is what that is. We have another GOAT member, guys. There's only 3 spots left, right? Only 3 spots left for GOAT members. Ooh, right? And then after that, just don't upgrade to GOAT because then we just don't have time for it. Alrighty. Anyways, yeah, perfect. So YT, welcome. Again, you know what to do, right? So schedule a one-on-one, the calendars in Discord and the one-on-one channel, and also leave me a message. So Finn says 14 out at 18. Made your daily target. Work done. Let's go, Finn. Let's go. There we go. 1956, guys. Cooking. Bill says made what I needed. Doctor's appointment 11:30 freedom. Thank you, Blaze and Hot Trades. We'll spend some time rest of the day in education. Bill, let's go. Well done. Congratulations. There we go, guys. 740%. 740%. What is this in? Was this in Discord, Saif? Yeah, it was. Yes, it was, Saif. If you're not a member, you're missing out. If you're not a member, you're missing out. This was posted in Discord when the news came out, right? UPXI was posted in Discord when the news came out, closer to $2. From $2 to $20, right? If you're not a member, you're just missing out. And you just don't like nice things. You did? Yeah, Shima has been watching a lot of educational videos. So again, when you put in the work, you make monies, right? So, yep, put in the work, you make the monies. Whew. Love it, guys. Again, congratulations if you made monies on this. You either got in earlier or when we talked about this at $11, right? $11 was a beautiful retest, right? Again, the news was posted in Discord way back when, right? From $2, right? This is why we say join us in Discord because we're usually not on stream this early, but look at this, right? You could have benefited from that. Or you could have looked for the breakout, or you could have looked for the retest of the breakout, right? And we talked about this we literally talked about this on the class on Saturday, right? We talked about like how do you play like breakouts like this? What's educated FOMO is what we talked about, right? So if you were in that class on Saturday, right, you would have made some nice money. And then look at this, guys. Look at this, right? Did we do it again? Where's educated FOMO? Right? Where's the educated FOMO? Right? There's another resistance level right there, and right there, there's the breakout, educated FOMO. Or guess what? If you wanted to wait, guess what? You could have played the retest of the breakout, right? And then boom, skis. So there were quite a few opportunities on this one if you wanted. Quite a lot of opportunities on this one if you wanted. You know? Page, let's go, Travis. Well done. Yeah. A, you know what's funny? You know, like we were so A and I were having a one-on-one. A lives in the UK, by the way, but he's from Asia. You know, so A and I were having a one-on-one, and he could not stop like laughing and smiling. You know why? You know why? You know why? Because he was like, why does it sound too easy? Why does it sound too easy? Right? That's what he said to me. Why does it sound so easy when you explain it? And then, well, guess what? This morning he's made it seem easy because he made monies, right? So again, sometimes like we just don't know like what we're looking for, so then it makes it really hard. It's not that it's easy. Sometimes we just don't know what to look for, right? And then you look at the right things and you're like, oh dang, okay, well I really should have, I now I have a plan and now I can actually get in at the level that I'm comfortable with, right? So yeah, he said that multiple times, like, why is it so easy? Why is it so easy? Why? Well, it's because the class due to unexpected visitors. TM, I hope we will have another one in the future. Yeah, we will. I just need to come up with the calendar. Just need to come up with a calendar again. So if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us already. RSLS, that thing failed at that 47 resistance and it's back to the 200. So let's see what it does there. DWTX, a bit of support at $6 if you're watching this one. EDHL again. I'll keep an eye on this one going into after hours, just in case they drop that offering closed news. Alrighty, so we'll keep an eye on that one. MLGO is looking really good. Brand new highs of the day on the last candle, by the way. So that looks good. Alrighty. So MLGO looks good. UPXI looks good. I mean, anybody would expect though that a stock like this would struggle at $20, right? So a $20 resistance to the dot, right? It hit $20 exactly and then backed off. So yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. Perfect. Na 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 na. Mm, went by 600? Peter, you know the answer to that question. The answer is within you. The answer is within you. The answer is within you. So there's your sell-off, guys, from $20 resistance, right? That level should have been quite obvious, right? So good job if you took some gains. Now we need to see where we decide to dip and consolidate at. Ready? I know what you're going to say. Exactly, Peter. The answer is within you. So I don't know. I don't need to say anything else. Uh, yeah. Here we go. So cool. Welcome to the community. William, welcome to the community. Alrighty, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm going to send you an invite link. So cool and William and anybody else that became a member, this is your invite at the bottom of the chat. So click that invite. Follow the steps in the getting started channel, please. Alrighty. So click the steps. Follow the instructions in that channel. You just have to connect to YouTube, and all the channels will unlock for you. So follow the steps. Samad, you need to upgrade your membership because you don't have access. Alrighty. So again, UPXI, let's see if we can consolidate above 1660 here, the 20 EMA and the chronal kind of. Alrighty. UPXI, give us that second run. Well, I mean, more like the 100th run at this point, you know? uh, yeah, no, any other comments though? Like to that, I'm just gonna delete them. That's a bit silly, isn't it? Don't you think? Ridiculous. You guys can behave. Anything else, I'm just gonna delete, and anything else, I'm just gonna time out. I think yeah, you're in MLGO. What are you in at for God and Country? What are you in at? What are you in at? It's halted up, right? So you should be in at a good price, I think. So you're most likely nice and green. Most likely nice and green. Uh, you lost because I didn't follow the plan, but I've made all my monies back following the process. Look at that, Brian. Give me a high five. Well done, right? Again, Brian and I had a one-on-one on Friday. No, they're just being feisty in stock general, Peter. So I am just gonna delete anything else. No more. My first trade in pre-market, SHFS, I lost because I didn't follow the plan, but I've made all my monies back following the process, right? So again, if you're a gold member and you follow the process, we can cook. Alrighty, so let's follow the process. Like honestly, Kimbella, what are you doing? I'm like the next comment. I'm just gonna start putting people in timeouts. So any more is just a timeout at this point. Alrighty. Um, any more is just a timeout at that point. So you guys can be silly if you want. Yes, that's just it. Right? No more silliness. There we go. So MLGO is on halted for you there for God and Country. Alrighty. So it looks like it's stalling a little bit there, but let's see where this candle decides to go to though. See where that candle goes to. It's not bad. Yup. Thank you, Pizza. Thank you, Azul. Yeah, it's just silliness, you know. Good morning, D. Hello, hello. I know, right? I know, right, Michelle? No PD. Okay. Grumpy. Good morning. AREC is crawling. New entry. Sounds good. So yeah, MLGO stalled a little bit there, below 12, but I think it's just coming back for a retest of 1120 though. So let's see if it stays above. UPXI guys is still below that 9 EMA, right? Life below the 9 EMA is difficult, isn't it? So needs to get back above. We only have 2 spots left, guys, for goat members. So only 2 spots left for goats. After that, no more, please, because I just don't have time for it. But anyways, blessed. Let's go. Welcome to a new goat. Welcome, welcome, new goats. Perfect. Again, if you do become a goat member today, please make sure you leave me a message in the one-on-one channel. So then, if I have time at some point this week, I'll message you and say, "Hey, do you have some time? Let's chat." But in the meantime, please make sure you book a one-on-one for whenever it's available. Alrighty, you're allowed 2 one-on-ones a month. 2 one-on-ones a month, so you can just make sure they're not in the same week or they have to be 2 weeks apart, something like that, please. Alrighty, so if you become a gold member, make sure you go to the one-on-one schedule calendar. It's in the one-on-one channel and book a one-on-one. And then also leave me a message. So already, because if it's too far ahead, I'll still message you and say, hey, I know your one-on-one is in 3 weeks, but don't worry, we'll get to it. Okay? Promise. You're not going to be waiting for 3 weeks. Promise. But just schedule it though. Why does your name sound like Prius? Welcome to Legends. Welcome to Legends, okay? Cool. Okay, perfect. End of May. Sounds good. Yeah. Let's go, JP. Let's go. Let's go. JP's a goats now. A goats, JP. Let's go. Welcome. So I keep wanting to call you Prius. But yeah, I'll send you an invite link. So if you just become a brand new member to Discord, this is your invite link at the bottom. Click the invite link, come join us in Discord. Alrighty, follow the steps though, and it will unlock for you. Okay, there we go. Such an insult, Kenan. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Let's go, JP. Welcome, 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 welcome. Alrighty. Yeah. So schedule again. Make sure you schedule what's on the calendar, and then leave a message. If you leave me a message in the one-on-one channel, I'll look at it and I'll know, like, hey, I need to get to these names in this week. Or I need to find time. Alrighty. But if you don't, then you're just on the calendar and you're waiting a long time. So yeah, no rush, JP. Perfect. Sounds good. DJ, sounds good. Sounds good. Can I look at Ronel? Can I look at APVO? In at 115, entry stop loss at 99. Now at 120. Sure, APVO sounds good. EDHL still looks okay, like super slow, but it's still creeping up. APVO. So you're in at $1.15 and it's 127 now. It's almost sitting at a double top. 130 double top for you there, Ronel. Yeah. So clearly that's your resistance on a smaller time frame. So $1.30 is your resistance, right? Now though, if we look at a bigger time frame, your stop loss should not be at 99 cents anyways anymore, just because you're yeah, just because it's it's $1.30 for your resistance, then it's closer to $1.40, $1.50. Those are your next two levels when you look at the daily chart. And then after that, then there's a lot of room to the upside. but that thing needs volume though. You can see that congestion right there, right? Like the supply is right there from $1.30 all the way to $1.50, and then it opens up a bit more, right? So that's coming from the daily time frame. So for now, yeah, make sure you don't go red. And I wouldn't be. I feel like that stop loss should be closer to your entry price rather than at 99 cents. But again, I see why you're having it at a 99 cents though, because there's a lot of support at $1.10. So you just want to make sure you're making money. But yeah, yeah. You did, Samat? 1630. Okay. Okay. Uh, na, 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 na. Okay. Okay, perfect. uh, Unbelievable. Anyways, yeah, yeah, $1.30 exactly, exactly. T robot exactly. So it needs to push above that level. Yeah, let me go back to HL. Yeah, EDHL. I like what it's doing. I was just hoping that it would stay like this till the end of the day. Spy sniper. I was hoping this thing would not do anything till the end of the day, because I think that news is coming after hours, and it might pop. Trump speaks today. What day does Trump not speak? Honestly, the man speaks every single day of the week, every day, morning at least twice a day. You know, really wanted Cement. Really don't wanted that thing to stay above 40 cents. So if it's below 40 cents, it's a bit sus. And that VWAP SHFS, it failed at the VWAP, $4.30. That's not a major surprise. Not a major surprise there. LXRX. uh, DGXX. DGXX. Fire, welcome to Discord. I see that you're connected. Cool. I know you're still trying to follow the steps. Again, yeah. So if you click the link, just make sure you follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. If you're a new member, a legend member, and it will unlock the channel for you already. So just follow the steps. Cool. Let's see if we can get a higher low here about 1560 though for UPXI, and then go from there. This is still one of the only names. Again, as much as it's selling off, I don't think we're quite done yet, because we're really not creating lows. We're retesting previous breakouts, right? So for example, like if you look to the left-hand side, this was our last major breakout, right? So right there we broke out, and then now we're using that level for a potential trampoline area. So if we can stay above this level for UPXI, I don't mind it. Alrighty. So, and we've basically done that the entire time, right? Like look to the left hand side and then look at the retest, right? Same thing at the bottom, right? Look to the left hand side for resistance, look at the retest. So, if the stock is doing the same thing, even though it's coming down, I don't mind it yet. If we do the opposite, then we have a problem, right? For now, it's breaking out and retesting those previous levels. Good morning, River. When the purest time for the market. Um, Julius, like over 10 years now, to answer your question. And then you said, was there ever a time uh, there wasn't so much algo trading and manipulation? Uh, no. The markets have always been, the markets, to me, the markets were created to steal your monies. It's just that simple. So the markets have always been manipulated. I think you just have to find a way to um, Like over 5 years now, Shima. Yeah. Just look at someone like Peter's membership. But it's not showing me an option to upgrade or change level. I followed some steps shown in the video. Jay, just try a different. Try your phone or try your computer. Try your phone or try the computer. Sometimes it doesn't work on one device, but it works on the other. Oh, like streaming or like over 5 years now. Yeah. Well, yeah, streaming over 5 years now. I know we made videos first, so yeah. Yeah, no, I never used to stream because I just didn't have the time for it. Um, like what I used to do is like I used to make videos, right? Um, um, but like same stuff, right? But then at some point, it just became like I made videos every day of like the markets, but then I had to like edit the videos and record the video, edit the video, all of that in pre-market, and then get ready to trade. And it just became a whole lot of work. So then I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna stream instead. You know, pizza. I know, right? Yeah, Mikey. I know what you mean. Yeah, there's a little bit of chaos. Yeah, yeah, it was too much work. ER, thank you very much. I'll be back tomorrow for pre-market and the first hour. Sounds good. See you tomorrow, ER. Have a wonderful rest of the day, okay? Have a wonderful rest of the day. Derek, that's okay. That's okay. Seven Rich, welcome to the community. Welcome, 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 welcome. Ooh, Mark is on the ocean, guys. Mark sent me a picture from the ocean. He says, "Greetings from the ocean." The weather looks nice. Sheesh, Mark. That looks beautiful. Seven Rich, welcome to the community. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. Click the invite link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, and come join us, okay? Yeah, MLGO still cooking, guys. So it looks like we're coming back to retest the same area, guys, for UPXI. So we keep testing this bottom, right? That retest area, right? We keep testing it and holding for now, so that's okay, right? Look at that. We just retested it again and then popped. So 1580 back to 1680. That's a dollar bounce off that level. Again, where's that level coming from? From the left-hand side, right? From the left-hand side breakout. So again, that breakout has become like the support for now. The problem that it's having though is now it has a supply zone right underneath. So just be careful there. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Alrighty. So it's holding the bottom, but for some reason it can't seem to break out. So until that thing breaks out, it's not quite confirmed yet. MLGO made brand new highs and then came back down to retest as well. So we're just having a whole bunch of names go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. No, no, no. Mark is on a treadmill in the middle of the ocean. Oh my goodness. My goodness. What type of boat are you on, Mark? He was selling Netflix calls. Unbelievable. Uh, let's go, Jody. No, 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 no. uh, Funny. Bitcoin over 88, Michelle. I like what Bitcoin's done. I like what Bitcoin's done this weekend. Gold is at all-time highs. When I saw that today, Pyro, I thought of you. See, that's because you've spammed gold so many times. Derek, you signed up for the wrong level, so you have to upgrade to the legend or the gold level. Those are the only two levels available, okay? So just go back and upgrade. Hey, yo, Patricia, hello. So again, UPXI is doing what it needs to do to hold the bottom, but it also needs to break the top for confirmation, and then we should be good to go. MLGO is also doing the same thing, like it's holding the levels, but it's also right below resistance. So most of these names are just kind of sitting here now. DGXX is cooking though, new highs of the day. I didn't see any news on this one, but it's been pumping, right? It's gone off the scanner, the Discord bot a few times. So if you are in Discord and you caught this, congratulations. DGXX. So gone up the scanner there. So $1.50 seems to be the $1.45, $1.50 seems to be the next area there. Here comes $1.50 for DGXX. Again, I didn't see any news on this thing though. So let's go, carry on. Good morning, y'all. 126 out at 143, halfway to your daily goal. Give me a high five. Carry on. Where did you see the? Why did you get into this thing at 126? Why did you get in? Let me know. 153. An uplisting? I'm not sure actually. Not sure. 154. That's actually a really nice run. It's a very, very nice run. Yeah, congratulations if you got into this thing. Very nice. 156. Kind of seems slow, doesn't it? But it's moving in the right direction though. 157, 159. Woof. 160. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. 163, guys. So into that supply zone now. Obviously, be careful always in that supply zone. But again, if you were paying attention to Discord, guys, and you saw that alert come through, maybe you paid attention to it, right? So again, benefits of being in Discord because the bot has been spamming this thing. No. Quick little scalpies, right? That first alert from the bot came at 10:40, by the way. So 10:40 was when the first alert came through on this candle right there. That candle right there, that was the first alert, right? And then boom skis, nice little pop again. Like I said, be careful in that supply zone. Supply is obviously not a level for you to be playing games at. Greed, not greedy. I like it. Carry on. Well done. Yeah, the only thing I see was earnings April 1st though, Ashima. So supply isn't showing up on mine until 2:30. I wonder why. I'm still on the 1 minute. Yeah, I wonder why it's not showing up for you. There goes 166. This thing has actually done quite well. Oh, nice. Um, but your general legend tab disappeared. Usually, what happens, Rob, is if you click on like the main tab, it takes away a few channels. So if you click on trade ideas, it should bring it back already. If you see the channel that says stock general cheapies, then you're not a legend member, Rob. Then you need to upgrade. Yeah, exactly, Peter. Exactly. So if you click on hot trades ideas, it collapses some of the channels. You need, yeah. There's always like which is annoying. UPXI looks like it just didn't have the volume to break out, so now it's selling off. But again, from $2 to $20, guys, without any like impressive news, is a lot. So Not saying that this thing is dead, but give it time to consolidate if you're going to play with it still. MLGO is doing the same thing. No volume to break out, so then they're dipping. Dip skiing. To let your runners run. Yeah, but if you're also getting good entries and you're staying green, then you should be okay. You do. Peter, you really do. So that supply zone, resistance, and mm, I don't think so, Peter. No. I think it's I think it's just I don't know. Doo-doo-doo. No, 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 no. Thank you, Shiba. HC Wainwright. Okay. Hmm. It's just a fancy way of doing another offering. It's just a fancy way of doing it. Rob, then you were not a legend. Promise. Alrighty. You could see it because everybody had access until last week. So, Rob, you were probably not a legend. I promise. So take a look at YouTube. Just click on YouTube and see what it shows you. It's gonna tell you what you've been the whole time, right? What's your Discord name, by the way? What's your Discord name? If you type and yeah, what's your Discord name? You guys all had these legend benefits because we were like, okay, it's okay. You know what? We'll just let everybody have it for now. But I said this like a whole year ago, right? Like all of these bots and all of these alerts, they're meant to be for legends and above. So if you're not a legend member, you just had all these benefits, right? Until now. So upgrade to legend. Yeah. Beretta. Okay. Oh Lord, Peter. Oh Lord. Now it makes sense. Yeah. Beretta. Yeah, you're definitely not a legend. Yeah. Device. Browser. Okay, yeah. Try different device or try different browser, and it should work. Yeah, Jay, you need to try a different browser or a different device. Uh, I'm seeing the same issue with the computer. I'm not seeing the option to upgrade. So Beretta, these are the steps. That's how you upgrade your membership, or follow the steps in this video. Alrighty. I'm gonna do. Pizza. uh, can it just hit us? Which EMA are we watching? None, or just the 9, and or the kernel. Yeah, the 9 and or the. Let me pull up a rep. AREC. Yeah, AREC isn't going anywhere. Like I said earlier this morning, it's going to keep giving you opportunities because we have that, potential catalyst coming on Thursday. But it also has a lot of resistance at 140, 150. Since last week, right, we were struggling with this 150. You can also see that last resistance coming into the open, right? Coming into the open, this was the level right there. So that's going to be the same level that it struggles with, right? Same, same, same. So it needs to break above $1.40, hold $1.40, push for 150, and then go from there. And DGXX is still trying to break out. Still trying to break out. Oh, it did, Dan? Oh, wow. Okay. Dang. Okay. Wow. Ancient, are you in the position? Let me know if you are, and I'll take a cl- and we'll talk about it. So your next resistance is right below 170. Here comes 170. Alrighty, DGXX. So 170 is your next resistance there. Register that allows the company to multiple tens of securities at once. Yeah, there you go. LT, thank you. Yeah. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Take a second and smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And again, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat and become a member. Earnings tomorrow, DP. I think it's going to be such a gamble because I don't think there's any positive that's going to come out of there unless that thing is going to be like political, right? That earnings is going to be very political. So unless it's guidance on like robots, or robots, or what else am I trying to say here? Or like the self-driving cars. There's nothing positive that's gonna come out of that. So I'd be very careful. But again, you never know. They might say something about self-driving and the market loves it, or robots. Political politics, Peter. Tonight? Yeah. Yeah, so double top here, guys, at 170. Alrighty, 170 resistance here for DGXX. So just be careful there. Again, that's your double top right there, right? Resistance one, resistance two, 170 resistance. No surprises. So hopefully it stays above the 9 EMA and breaks that level if you're still in. A hippopotamus. Yeah, I always called it a hippopotamus, guys, and then someone laughed at me. Someone was laughing at me. They're like, "Oh my goodness, say that again! Say that again! A hippopotamus?" Now, yeah, I always say, like, I grew up saying it like that. It's called the hippopotamus. They're like, "No, it's a hippopotamus." I'm like, "Are you kidding me right now?" Rio, don't laugh, please. Don't laugh. Oh, village, Grim, village. Oh my goodness, you guys are so rude. So rude. It's called a hippopotamus, not a hippopotamus. Ridiculous. Unbelievable. English is difficult. I know, right, Thomas? Uh, come on, Dan. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they're just things, that you say in a different way because you grew up saying things differently in a different culture, in a different accent. So, there are a lot of things like, that you guys say in a different way that I said differently. It sounds cool. Yeah, does, right? Anyways, so 170 resistance here for DGXX. So that was a perfect wall if you wanted to sell, right? Perfect resistance. So let's see if it consolidates anywhere else and then curls again. No, actually, no, no. Everybody that I grew up with, you know, Grim, ask Grim to say it. Maybe Grim says it differently now. The village. Yes. Smart? Yeah. Pizza. Hippopotamus grips. Same, same, exactly. Yeah. It's almost like, when I used to say inevitable on stream, and then people would laugh at me. They're like, say that again? Say that again? Ridiculous. Ah, December. Smoothie. Come on, Mikey. Yep. Yeah. Just the accent is strong. Anyways, it looks like we're consolidating and curling here for UPXI though, which is good. So I don't think we're completely done yet with this thing unless something else shows up and runs. I think we're gonna have scalps still on UPXI. MLGO is the same, right? MLGO came back and retested that 1070, right? The last support, right? Kind of the last breakout, which kind of a sus breakout, but it's holding above the 50. So I don't think UPXI and or MLGO are done yet. One of these names will cook still. So question is which one? A hippopotamus, Rob. Heyo, how you feeling, Rob? Rob is over on Twitter, on X. Have a wonderful day, Peter. Alrighty, see you later. Yeah, it's halted down. Yeah, resistance. So we have a bit of a downtrend coming up here. So that's a pretty good curl though, right guys? Consolidation and a curl for UPXI. Anyways, yeah, let's move on from that. Mm, mm, mm. You're getting better? Okay, good, 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 Rob. Yeah, take your time, recover, and then let's cook. 1550, Mikey. Yeah, well done. 50 cents. Yeah, there's a bit of an algo downtrend sitting there at 1630, so there's going to be a bit of a problem there, Mikey. So it needs to break above that. Needs to break above that. But again, DGXX is halted down, guys. It shouldn't be a big surprise, though, should it? No. You had that supply zone already formed there, but at the same time, it was also a double top, right? So you should not be buying right. You should not be getting in at double tops unless we break out and we're holding, right? Also, we had multiple warnings there, from a double top to a T-Rex to a break below the 9 to a break below the kernel. So, and then halted down. So not really a major surprise. And maybe that thing really is just coming back for a brief test of the breakout between 120 and 115. Watch that zone there for DGXX. Ready? 120 to 115 for DGXX if you're still in there. Cool. And then you can clearly see that that downtrend for UPXI is acting as a problem, isn't it? Right. So I'm going to put a horizontal line and just track the algo there. Right. So we go from the very, very top, right? From the very, very top, right? This level needs to be broken right there. Righty. So it's failing right against that line. So again, 1630, it needs to be it needs to break. If it can, cool. Send it. Yeah, Andy, you missed that consolidation though, right? At the bottom there. This looks like consolidating, doesn't it? Right? Bit of a base, right? Double bottoms ish. So now it needs to break out. UPXI. Need the breakout. That resistance is strong. What about a double top red? I don't understand. Uh, uh, did you click on see perks? Perks. Yeah, did you click on see perks, Loretta? Yeah, so click on see perks, right? Right there. Click on see perks and then Yeah. Alrighty. Can it? Well, yeah. So you can kind of see how that 1630 is acting as resistance, right? That's not a major surprise. That's resistance, right? So until this thing breaks above that resistance right there, right? Until we clear this little downtrend that it's formed, it's gonna have some issues. Maybe it's gonna come back and retest this demand zone though. Like it's really selling off, right? So, but again, support closer to the bottom of the demand zone, double bottom, triple bottom, right? And then resistance on the trend line. So that level needs to be broken, right? This is why it's nice to have the algo because it kind of reminds you of some of these things, you know. So again, go to the algo channel in Discord. So yeah, MLGO, what are we doing here? Still looking good. Yeah, MLGO is looking good. So, Rich, are you still in this one or no? So DGXX is on halted, guys. Alrighty, like I said, watch for 120 to 115 ish. Um, alrighty. So it looks like this candle hit 121 and then it's going back up a little bit. But yeah, so watch for closer to that 200 EMA. Hurricane says, good morning, good morning. I got in at 350 when the bot alerted the news. Look at that, guys. $3.50, right? If you're not a member yet, what are you waiting for? Like, we're literally catching these stocks when the news comes out. So I was done before the market opened. I'm at the gym. Let's go, Hurricane. Give me a damn high five. And then do some bicep curls for me, you know? Do some bicep curls for me. Flex in the mirror while you do those bicep curls. Well done, Hurricane. Congratulations. Love it. Alrighty. Again, if you're not a member yet, especially when we're not on stream in pre-market and after hours when the news is coming out on these names, right? Hurricane got in at $3.50 and sold, right? The stock is at $16 almost. So if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there. Come join us. You're not a member, Samad. You have the free membership, so you need to upgrade your membership. Again, these are the instructions on how to upgrade your membership. Go to the homepage, click on see under the members on the membership section. Click on see perks, select the level you want to join, and change level. Alrighty, cool. But yeah, Samad, you don't have the right membership. Once you upgrade, you should be good to go. Yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. There we go. Buy time, Max. Let me take a look. So it looks like AREC failed at that resistance, right? It's not really a surprise. So $1.40 is resistance here for AREC. If it can break above that, beautiful. Then it might be ready. HXHX is the time to buy. So those guys popped on Friday because they had that, you know, the closing of the offering news, right? So for now, though, looking at the 4 hour candle, obviously we're sitting up. We're just coming off 52-week low. So Max, it's more of a gamble for now because we're just, you know, like we're coming from all time lows, right? Yeah, the IPO from last week. So it's more of a gamble at this point than it is anything else. So if you buy this thing closer to $1.70, maybe it's not a bad gamble because at some point it's gonna run, but you need to put your stop loss right below 165 because if it breaks, it's gonna go lower. Alrighty, so if it looks like it's consolidating and you get into a position, let me see what the 1 minute looks like. Actually, yeah, it looks like it's trying, right? But you just have to make sure though, if it breaks below 165, it's gonna go lower. And maybe honestly, the best thing to do is give it more time. I would give it more time here for consolidation, right? Because like, look at this, it's been selling up to new lows and giving you one green candle and then back down, right? So this 170 might be a bit of a base, but give it time to consolidate and then put a stop loss. You notice how UPXI is still just failing on the downtrend line, guys, right? So again, we have a bit of support closer to 1470, 1460, but UPXI needs to break that downtrend. And if it does, it might just be ready. MLGO is still looking beautiful, right? Looking very, very good. So this is the third time we're testing that top now, though, right? One, two, and three here. So MLGO, like we said earlier, one of these names has to cook, right? So it needs to break above that. Alrighty, but it is looking good though. This what happens when you. Oh yeah, see, yeah, perfect, 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 perfect. So Beretta, you see that gray change level button? That's what you're looking for. That's exactly what you're looking for. You just need to maybe try your phone or try a different device. It will reach new all-time highs. I would like for it to. Oof, oof. It broke the trend line, guys. It broke it and then said, "Hello, I'm the captain now. Who's MLGO?" Damn, that thing destroyed that trend line. Destroyed it. It destroyed that trend line. Your words are powerful, Mikey. Powerful. Damn. I'm him. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Okay, $17. See, all we needed to do was break the damn trend line, right? Broke it and then cooked. So, like I said, this thing isn't quite done yet. So hopefully we can keep cooking. Almost like everybody ran from MLGO, right? But look at MLGO though. MLGO is quite obvious in the sense that like you can see that resistance. You shouldn't be buying at that price. You should be selling at that price, right? It's the third time we've been there. So almost like the money immediately ran to this one because as soon as the other one crashed, this one popped. So if you look to the left hand side on this one, though, you're going to see, if you look to the left, you're going to see that the last time we had a bit of a pop, this level was also a bit of a problem, right? So 1740-ish to 1750 is going to be our next resistance. And then might as well just push to $20 after that, you know? So if you're still in UPXI, type yes in the chat. I know Azul the criminal is still in this. Yep. So again, bottom of the supply there. Nick, yeah. 16, love it. Nosotros, yes. Patricia, yeah. Okay. You sold at 17? Good gains though, right? Good job. Yeah. Yeah. So again, support right above 17 there. Here goes 1720. So it's trying to break it, but if you look to the left-hand side, right, the last time we were here, we struggled quite a bit and then slap. So that's kind of the level that it's dealing with now. So you want to be very careful at the top there. It looks like it wants to destroy it, but maybe we need a few more candles, just consolidating and retesting. Kim, yes, good job. So again, just be aware that we have some issues here. Alrighty? Just be aware. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Speaking of so MLGO though, like if you look to the left hand side as well, you can see the range, right? So if you're still playing with this thing, watch this level, watch this level, watch this level, right? So we're just going back and forth for now. Resistance, support, resistance, support. So which way is it gonna break? Well, easier play is buying off support and selling at resistance, and then hopefully it breaks to the upside. Walmart is now larger than Tesla. Can you believe Walmart is larger than Tesla? Can you believe that? Walmart is a pretty good store, though. Walmart is a pretty good store. So let's go, Jay. Your Discord is gonna update on its own. Okay, just give it like a second or so, and it's gonna immediately kick you out and bring you to a. Yeah. So AFC says daily goal. So somewhat. Be back in 30 minutes. Well done, A. Congratulations. Yeah. So A, you're good. You're J. You're good to go now, right? So yeah, your Discord has been updated. So it should update in like in a few seconds or so. Look at this, guys. Look at that resistance, right? So sometimes you just have to sell the damn thing at resistance, right? Because as much as we want things to break resistance, we really never know. Like we really honestly never know, right? Our job is to find a good entry level and find a good resistance level and then pray for the rest. So again, that resistance was quite clear. Anywhere close to that 17, same thing happened last time. Slap, right? So MLGO is doing the same thing. Look at this. Look at this, guys. Look, 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 look. MLGO is doing the opposite now again, right? So again, your job is to look at this and say, MLGO, support at the bottom. Okay, let me go long, right? Now we're back to the same resistance again. So these names are almost going like doing the opposite. When one's crashing, one's popping. When the other one's popping, the other one's crashing. Three green candles, three green candles on this one, three red candles on this one. Who is doing this? Somebody call the police. Maybe we're actually gonna break $12 this time though for MLGO. Yeah, LJ, you need to switch brokers. If you cannot even buy a stock that's been on the market for a long time, then you need to switch. I don't know why. You need to switch brokers. Go try a different broker or something. Because you live in New York, you guys don't have Walmarts, Mikey? Maybe it's because Walmarts are too big. Yeah, Walmart is a yeah. It's crazy though that Walmart is bigger than Tesla. But again, Tesla has been playing games. They've been playing political games. So Tesla is. There we go. $12, guys, MLGO. So again, if you bought this thing closer to that bottom, guys, congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah. Next gen, New York City as well. Yeah, maybe because it takes up too much space. So what do you guys have for grocery stores then in New York? What do you guys use? Interesting. So that previous high of the day, guys, was 1225 for MLG or Target. Isn't Target just as big though? Whole Foods? Okay. Trader Joe's? Trader Joe's is amazing. There goes new highs, guys, for MLGO. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful. If you're still in MLGO, congratulations. That's a really good breakout. Yeah, I think Trader Joe's is like one of the coolest things ever. Uh, yeah. There we go. If you're in MLGO, type yes in the chat. That was a really good curl, by the way. If you're a gold member, right? So that was a really good curl there. It is. So in Philly, DJ, you're in this one. Congratulations. I think Rich is in this one too, and a few other people. So I mean, let's see if we can keep holding at the bottom here, guys, for UPXI. Ready? Sean, you're in there as well. Yeah. Targets. You like the French version? There you go, Rob. You're good to go now. Upgrade it. Let's go. Yeah, love it. So, Rob, give it a second or so and it should upgrade. Target. Uh, 250. Jill, not sure what that is. What's a 250? UPXI, it's your time to bounce. LXEH just keeps halting up and down, up and down. I don't know how anybody can really play with that. Maybe that's why I really haven't looked at it. I don't like stuff like that. I can't play with it. Yeah. Yeah, next gen, yeah. Yeah, very, very expensive. Yep, exactly, next gen. DJ lives in Canada as well. The whole bunch of Canadians. Uh, is it too tight? No, I think you should be okay. Let me take a look. EDHL. I'm kind of ignoring that thing for now. See what I mean, Dan? Like, how the hell are we having a 5% red day? Like, how is that necessary? Like, yeah. It might be too tight because your next support might actually be closer to 390. But honestly, I don't mind. I don't mind. I like keeping it. I like keeping the stop loss tight. Um, yeah, 5% on a day without really any news is like, okay, what's happening, right? You know what I think the issue is? I think Trump is making too many promises. I think there's just too many promises. I think these dudes just need to shut the hell up. Yeah, honestly, how many times have we heard now, like, hey, as UPXI is curling back up, how many times have we heard like, oh, there's a deal coming? These countries want to make deals more than I do. There's 25 offers on the table. There's 70 countries coming to the table. Okay, tell us one. Like, stay off social media and stop lying. It's just typical politicians. So then the market pops because it thinks something good is coming. Oh, we're about to do something, and then nothing happens. And we've had this for like 3 weeks now. It really is just a typical politician, like, no politics involved, like, not one party or the other, but like, do we did just stay off social media, you know? Come with a deal on the table, right? And everybody's gonna be like, yay, yeah. We're not saying that what's being like, terrorists are bad or anything. No, like, they're probably not bad, but like, just chill out, stop yapping. Anyways, that's my rant for the day. That's my rant. Okay. This- okay. Really, are there no dates available on the calendar? I think it might be a setting. It might be a setting thing. Edit. Mm, okay, let's do it this way. Okay, hopefully that's in the same time zone. Okay, that's in the same time zone. I'm gonna open up some more. If you're a gold member, I'm gonna refresh the calendar in a second, and it should give you more dates. Okay. Okay. can schedule okay, let's also do this. Save. Yeah. Okay, there you go. So just refresh your calendar. Refresh your calendar. Rans Hada. I know, Archer. Seriously, like seriously, Dan. Like we're not asking for too much. We're not saying he's doing anything wrong. We're not really getting into crazy politics, right? We're just saying like, dude, relax. If you tell me like these countries want to make deals more than you do, and then it's been and yet there's not a deal on the table. We've been hearing all this rubbish about Russia, Ukraine. I get that it's not easy to make a deal with, like Russia, Ukraine, right? We're not, but also just don't make it seem like it's coming. Just give us a deal. Like we're not blaming you for anything, right? We're just saying stop yapping and give us a deal when you give us a deal. Let the markets like behave on like just usual information. Because then we hear that there's a deal coming for Russia, Ukraine, and then the market pops 3%, right? Everybody's excited. And then 3 weeks later, there's still no deal on the table, right? Anyways, ridiculous. DWTX, what's that thing doing? DWTX, it looks like DGXX is dead though. This one's consolidating and trying to break out here though. That's a really good bottom actually, DWTX. It's a very good bottom. It's not bad at all. Again, you do have a triple top here though. Alrighty. You have a triple top there at like 610. Just hit 33 and rejected. Yeah. People are going for security now, huh? World War. Yeah. It's a grip to print the money and steal the wealth of 40 trillion. Yeah. I mean, it's, politics. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. Exactly. I agree too. I agree. I think, again, and we've said this so many times, it's not that tariffs are bad, right? And again, I think half of this is him wanting to, secure the border and other things that, that's important for your country, right? Like, and there's some stuff that we just don't know about, right? So, getting deals for minerals, blah, blah, blah. Like there's some stuff that we don't know about. So, we're trying our best to be neutral and quiet. But at the same time, like also, don't be yapping like every 2 seconds. There's at least like two press conferences a day with like nothing. Just straight trash talk. So, anyways, moving on. UPXI is still holding the bottom here, so that's good. Julius, I'm not gonna say anything. Julio, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just, not gonna say anything. Yeah. I just think like having 5% up and down days is like it's just crazy. And again, keep this in mind though. I think like the market makers are really taking advantage of this. Half of this is the market makers' fault. Half of this is the market makers and all these institutions like really taking advantage of the volatility. If you look at these zero DTE calls now and puts, they're printing monies because they're way too expensive. Like some of these zero DTEs like were 10 cents back in the day. Now they're worth like 10 $5, $3, $2. Like what the hell is happening? They're really like they're benefiting from this volatility. So of course they're going to be moving up and down. So it's not just Trump, all to blame on Trump, but like the yapping doesn't help. No IPOs today, no. I know, right, Archer? Trump says good meeting on tariffs. See what I mean? Like this just came out again, right? I think he's speaking. Tariff negotiations are going well, right? Good meeting on tariffs. We don't care. We really don't care. We don't care. Good meeting with who? Where's the deal? How is it always? We don't care. Jericho, I know. This is a good time for that, you know? Yeah, exactly that. I guess just, yeah, so no options today. If you look at the options, not options, IPO. If you look at the IPO calendar, it all says, you know, that there's three coming this week, right? These are the three that are supposed to come out this week, but nothing's been priced yet, so we don't really care until it's priced. Alrighty, so CIGL, FMFC. I think this is the one people are going to be looking at, right? Because it has this name on it. And then, yeah. But anyways, nothing has been nothing's been priced yet, though. Yeah, I see that going up the scanner, like it's cooking up the scanner there. So SISI, yeah, 53%. The volume isn't amazing. It's 100,000 shares, but yeah, it's halted up again though. So MLGO still looks, you know, still looks okay, and UPXI still looks okay as well. So, and then SISI is the latest one to be halted up. Market maker. Look at this. Trump says tariffs going well. Everybody wants to negotiate. We are going to make a lot of money, he says. I mean, again, you know, I really do hope though that when all of this is done, right? I hope he's telling the truth, right? Uh, yeah, I hope he's telling the truth, and when you know, when this is all done, we can all celebrate, right? But it's literally the same conference every day with the same message. So I think we're just yeah. But again, I hope it all works out. Ready? Yeah, so again, on halted here, 88 cents, 89 cents. But if you become a gold member today, please make sure you go to the calendar again and refresh it because I added more dates. So you should have more dates on the calendar. 93 pennies. Alrighty. So I think you guys should be yeah. Perfect. There you go. Let's go. Finesse. Love it. Love it, love it. Daily goal hit. Love it. Congratulations. This is Paul. You changed your name? Oh my goodness. 2 p.m. on Friday. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, I like the later one and ones. Like after like, you know, like 1 p.m., 2 p.m. So we can stay on stream a little bit longer. Little bit longer meetings. How the hell is Coinbase down with BTC at 88? I know Coinbase has been behaving really poorly. I think Coinbase has that connection between, you know, like it's a stock in the stock market, right? So people tend to. This is the problem with like when you're holding some of these names that like if you're holding like an IBIT, right? It's a complete Bitcoin ETF. It's gonna track Bitcoin completely, right? When you're holding like a Bitcoin miner or like a name like Coinbase, it has that connection to the stock market because it's a stock, right? Because it's, you know, like it's really just like a stock, but then also a connection to Bitcoin. So sometimes it doesn't always behave the way you need it to behave, which is stupid and annoying. Yeah. Uh, Julius, me? No, I only trade stonks. No real estate. Once you go stonks, you never go back. Was able to dump off some of the bad positions and still break even for the day. Well done, well done, well done for God and country. Good job. Get out of it. Yeah. No, I like stonks. Uh, Never, Grims. Never, never, never. Nasdaq extends decline. Last down 3%. Like it's ridiculousness. What's Sissy doing? So it looks like it's stalled below 95 cents. And then again, UPXI is still looking okay. It just needs to give us the next run here. Something needs to break out. DWTX guys has done well, right? Finally broke above that 610. So and then resistance at 630. The VWAP, DWTX. Never Grims. Keep the signals coming. So, man, the only thing that's guaranteed to give you a return if you buy right now is upgrading your membership for an hour, and so no reason to get out. Yeah, honestly, Dan, there's no reason for it to go up. I've been in 4 MNQ shorts for an hour. Damn, beautiful, beautiful, Dan. Congrats. Yeah. Uh, apples. Michelle, what's with the apples? Um, but yeah, I see no reason for the markets to go up unless we have a deal on the table. Zero. UPXI. UPXI. So what do I like about stocks? So for example, Julius, what's your average percentage growth in like real estate? Like what would it be? Like average yearly return, what would that be? What would that be? Like 5%, 10%? Right? What do I like about stocks? I'm gonna keep zooming in until you see it. You see it yet? You see it. You see it? You see it? You see it? See it? Ooh, 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 ooh. Anyways. I'm kidding, not kidding. Anyways, beautiful base for UPXI though. Beautiful, beautiful base. So we need to clear that 1730. Let's go, William. Come on. New member, first day, $880 in profits. William has two accounts. William, give me a high five. Give me a high five. He just spoke, Michelle. He just spoke. He just rambled. High five. High five. $800 in MLGO. Congratulations. Welcome to the community. Alrighty. Okay, that wasn't. And then futures. Wait, what did Trump just say again? Trump asked about the EU will end up having a deal. Sure. Whatever you say. Ridiculous. Great to be here. Let's go, William. Again, if you're not a member yet, guys, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Become a legend or a gold member. Come join us in Discord because you're missing out. Missing out. So again, MLGO. Both of these names are still just kind of hanging around there. Day trading the returns you have potential for an expenditure compared to most gains gold. But I don't know. Seems to be seems Julius. Yeah, no, I definitely understand what you're saying, though. I definitely understand. Um, yeah, I think. Yeah, I think. Yeah, yeah, it's part of that and more of a personality thing. I like chaos. At the same time, I don't like chaos, if that makes sense. Um, I don't know. Anyways, it does, Michelle. Good. Uh, there it goes. $17, guys. If you're still in UPXI, if you're still in UPXI, type yes in the chat, guys. So here comes that 1730 to 1750 resistance again. If you're still in this, type yes in the chat. About to test 33 again. Okay. Yeah. So this is definitely going to be our favorite name, isn't it? Mikey, you're still in there? Yeah. Nosotros, yeah. Okay. Yeah. So clearly it's not dead yet. It would be nice if we could break out, though. Like, it would be nice. This is the third time now we're testing this spot, right? And failing. So it would be nice. It would be nice. Your fourth scalp, I like it. Maybe I'm just realizing what we are doing at the end of the day, and day trading could help us out. Yeah, exactly, Julius. I think it's like personality, different goals, right? So um, yeah, which is okay, which is okay. Some people get tired of the chaos, right? I also like seeing people make money still, Julius. So I think that's a big part of it too. There we go. Here we go. Right? I like seeing people make money for the first time. Especially when someone's struggling, and then you can see something click. It's very nice. Anyway, so yeah, that 1730, we can't seem to close above it. Like, we just can't. Right? Like, look at that candle. It went all the way to almost $18, and then immediately back to 15 something. So can't seem to close above resistance yet. So until it does, we're still fighting with violence. Michelle is, yeah. Well, anyways, Pablo, I'm still gonna beat you. So haven't played in a month. uh, yep, yep. That's definitely one thing we love in this community. Is seeing people win. So don't worry, Michelle. Do you have a free hit for this week? Do you have one, Michelle, or did you use it already? It's gonna be an interesting week, isn't it? With all the blanks, like next one. No, Michelle, I don't want to see you win in fantasy. In the stock market, yes. Let's go, Tony. Let's go. Made my daily goal for the day. Now just go into paper trade and keep my gains. Tony, give me a high five. Let's go. You had 4 transfers? Damn. Pablo, yes. Yes. My first question today at the open was to $16, Jack. Well, I mean, if you can break above 13, break above that previous high, and then yeah, there's nothing stopping it. For now, it's just going back and forth. Yeah, right, Misha. You've been scoring a lot of points though. Lots of points. You're done, Samant. Well done. Good job. Now upgrade. Come join us in Legend, Samant. Troy, $1,600. What a day! Come on, Troy. $2,000 Canadian. High five. Everybody is getting a high five, guys. Mm, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Okay, at least so one, two, three. Okay, perfect. Monday scary, Jaspreet. You finish in last next season. No way. No way, Pablo. Next season, it's first. Jaspreet, did you spend any time watching the education videos this weekend? Or were you in the class this weekend in Discord? Me. Yeah, there's one more left, DJ. One or two, I don't remember, but it should close, I think. Um, yeah, maybe it's giving you error because it's like no more, no more. But I think there should be one or two more. No, I did not. I said I wasn't gonna record it. Oh, yeah, I do live in Canada, huh? Let's go, Kim. Let's go. Let's go. I wonder why it's giving. Try DJ. Try a different browser. Try your phone or try the opposite device. Like if you are using your phone, try your computer. Okay. Yeah. Try again. Try again. And then if it doesn't work, then send me a DM, and then we'll do something else. Alrighty. Yeah. Don't worry. We'll do another one. We'll do another one. 1650. Um, at that point, it's a 50-50, right? Because really, again, if you look at the chart, right, Spider, like the reason why I don't want to say no is because it also looks like it's holding in the middle here. So I see why you're looking at that spot, right? My only concern is like that's your resistance, right? This is your support is in this range here. So when you play with the position right there, it's a 50-50. It could bounce because it looks like it's holding, but it could also come back to the real support, right? So you want to be careful, right? Yeah. I'm watching it to closer to the end of the day, Michelle, because at some point they're gonna drop the news saying that they've closed their offering for the IPO, and it should give you a pop, at least like a quick pop, so you can jump out. Uh, Uh, la, 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 la. Block it up. So it looks like it's holding and going for. Oh, there it is. There it is. Right. So it actually did hold, right, and then popped. Good morning, Duresh. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna last long because the other ones haven't Nosotros. So it's gonna be one of those names to watch really quickly. Kim, welcome to the community. Do you have the invite link or do you need one? Let me know. Spider, you put a tight stop loss. Okay, good. Yeah, it looks good. Like it wants to break out. Okay, 1750, 1788. There we go. 1850. Oof, oof. You entered at 728. Yeah, well done. Sheesh. RSLS is also creeping up as well. So these two names we started with. Okay, there we go. These two names we started the day off with are still cooking, right? So you're out, Mikey. Ooh, 19. Good job, Mikey. Good job. So clearly isn't done yet. That $20 is the next resistance. 10% gain is nice. Take that any day of the week. Yeah, 19. So again, I mean, you had all the time to buy the dip skis at the bottom, right? It was consolidating and curling and higher lows, right? So if you wanted to take the risk, well, consolidating. So because that breakout was pretty hard to catch if you wanted to catch it. So Nosotros got in at 1550, which is really nice, and then to 1820. Don't want to wear out your winning streak. Four crazy scalps, love it. Congratulations. If it can break about $20, I think people are gonna FOMO again. FOMO again. Okay, let's see. No, no, no. Don't say that. I know it's true, Nosotros. If this thing breaks out, you're gonna be sitting on your hands and you're gonna be twitching like a crackhead. I'm kidding. But anyways, if you've hit your daily goal though, do what Tony's doing. Paper trade, right? You're still gonna be learning, right? Like what to do. If you've hit your daily goal and you're like, you know what, I've had a few scalps already on UPXI, like paper trade it. You don't have to walk away, right? So paper trade. You're still gonna learn stuff, you know? So there's nothing wrong with that at all. SHFS guys, that's the same bottom this thing has been holding all day today, right? And we said it this morning, like as long as that thing stays above that $3 and 360, it's okay, right? So and then resistance at $4 and then 430 where the view up is at. So SHFS isn't like died; it's been consolidating at the bottom. So if you've been patient with this one, well, it's rewarding you. And there goes WTX, guys. Nice, beautiful curl there, right? Back to the double tops. So right below 640. So there are quite a few opportunities today. Like opportunities are all over the place. Doesn't really matter where you're scalping. You just have to not be a diamond hander. No diamond hands. but all over the place, right? Names are consolidating, giving you the base, right? Pumping, dipping, curling, right? Like there's opportunities all over. So, okay, sounds good, Mikey. Have a wonderful rest of the day. See you later. See you later. Hmm, quantity rate. Okay. So that looks good. DWTX guys is pushing for new levels there. Not quite the highs of the day, obviously, but uh, not bad. That was a good break there in the retest. You have paper hands. As long as you're making money, is your boy. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. You're never gonna regret, you know. Well, sometimes you will, but sometimes you will. But that's okay though. If we can break above this $20 for UPXI, that'd be fun. We're still sitting at 700% for the day. 700%. 700. Sheesh. 700. And obviously, we're stalling now in a supply zone, so you want to be careful, right? Clearly, not the level to be FOMOing in at. Not the level for FOMO. Mm. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. For message. Yeah, we need that $19 break, Mr. UPXI. Give it to us. RSLS again, just playing games here for now. DWTX slow and steady, and then MLGO is back to retesting that 1120 support. Bit of a downtrend forming there as well. Right. Let's go, Queen, Queen, Queen. Let's go, let's go. Welcome, Queen. Welcome to Goats. Alrighty. So leave me a message in the one-on-one channel. Also go to the calendar and book something, please. Alrighty. Welcome. A new goats. Queen SB is a goat. Then I think Chandale, I don't like how it's, I don't like what it's doing here, right? This gives me, like, again, if you and I have had a one-on-one, this is not something you touch, right? If you and I have had a one-on-one, this is not anything you touch because it doesn't look like anything that looks good, right? It just doesn't look like anything that's good. Below the 9, below the 200, below the chrono, below the VWAP, like there's no consolidation. So what do I think about this thing? Absolutely nothing. Garbage to me. SISI. Would have been fun if you caught it earlier when the bot went off though, because it went from, it went from what, 49 cents? Actually, no, it went from from 60 cents all the way to almost $1, right? So it had its run. But did you see that, guys? Did you guys see that? UPXI went from $22, guys. $22 to 15.50 in one candle. Oh my days. Look at that. So from support 22 back to 17. $22. Unbelievable. Yeah, that's what you call the scam candle, a fake out. Yep, a scamdol. Mutual. Okay, perfect. It's going to the bridge right now. Yeah. Can you imagine FOMOing? This is why it's really important, though, guys. We say like if you're gonna buy a breakout and your breakout is $20, right? If your breakout is $20, please wait for the candle to close above resistance first, right? Because this stuff happens all the time. I don't think this stock is done yet, right? The fact that it dipped, but it didn't actually break down, and it's back to basically the same like consolidation range, I think that's fine. But again, if you're waiting for a break of resistance and you see a candle spike above it and you FOMO, congratulations, you played yourself. Was it really an offering? I don't see any announcements, Michelle. They already announced it. That's why the stock ran this morning. So I don't think we're gonna do another one. Right? This was the news this morning. It was at $2, Michelle, and then they announced this, and then the stock cooked. So the stock was surging after 100 million capital raise. Um, yeah, and again, as it pivots to stockpiling cryptocurrency, right? So this was out like way earlier this morning. So they know what to do. They actually did it really well. They announced that they were doing $100 million raise above the current price, private sale, right? And they're buying crypto with it. The market was like, oh, okay, these all seem like good things, even though they're raising money, right? Usually when we see offerings, like when we see these announcements, what they come with is the company says we're raising $100 million for corporate purposes. And then the market's like, WTF? What does that mean, corporate purposes? Also, they do these announcements after the stock has had a run, right? Oh, I don't see anything, Michelle. I don't see anything. But yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, no, that's old news, Michelle. So that came out this morning when the stock was below that price, below 220, 228. Yeah. So that's the same news. It's old. That news came out this morning. Promise. Promise. That's the same news we read this morning in Discord. Notice. Yeah. No. It's the same price I saw this morning, Michelle. The exact same number when I read it this morning at whatever time that was, 8 a.m., 7 a.m. It's the same price. Nothing's changed. Promise. Exactly, Troy, right? I did. Oh, okay. Like you're saying they changed it, like they did an update. The deal involves pre-funded warrants instead of shares, priced at 228 per share. The company plans to allocate the funds for working capital and construction, and also la 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 la. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. La, la, la. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, it's had a really good run though. Like everybody should be happy with the gains now. It doesn't matter where you FOMOed. You had a chance. It might have been a really quick chance to $22, but everybody had a chance. So, anyways, so let's see what happens here on a retest of the same support. Alrighty, MLGO guys is still in the same range. DWTX is way too slow. Like everything just seems to be playing games for now. Everything seems to be playing games for now. What? Okay, perfect. Yeah, there's only one spot left for the gold members. Okay, so one spot left. If you're not a gold member, there's one spot left. So if you want it, dinner. Um, uh, with that Sunday. What did I have? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember. What did you have, Tony? I had some peanuts though. I remember those peanuts. That's it. Oh, and then some sweet potatoes. Yeah, and then a kombucha drink. Due to bad headache. TM. How are you feeling now? Though? Are you feeling better? Today, perfect. Okay. Cheeks. Like I said, if you became a gold member, just make sure you have at least 2 sessions booked already, 2 weeks apart, whenever you can find them. But I promise we're gonna get them done. You're gonna have a session before we get to the date on the calendar. I just want to make sure you have something booked already. But we'll get something done though. So not a problem at all. Even the best traders I know missed out on UPXI new bloods. Well, I mean, yeah, that's okay though, right? There's always another opportunity. But again, this is why it's important to have a community, right? Because if you were in Discord this morning, you could not have missed this thing because the news was right there and everybody was spamming it and it was pumping, right? So it's really nice to have a community. If you miss it, someone else will not. If everybody misses it, maybe the bots don't miss it, right? So really important. ECDA, where did that one come from? ECDA. That thing came out of nowhere, right? Again, this is what I'm explaining, right? I might not be paying attention to this thing because it doesn't have very much volume. Like the volume is 30,000 shares. Like there's no way this goes off my own scanner, right? But the bot catches it though, right? So that thing just went from 50 cents, 50 cents to almost 90 cents, just like that, right? But there's no way like I would have caught that with that volume. I think that volume is pretty sus. I think that's some pretty sus volume there, like 40,000, 50,000 shares. But yeah, so that first alert went off at '09, right? So the bot went off at '09. So 12:09, wherever that is. So on this candle here, basically, yeah. So crazy, 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 crazy candle there. Again, looks sus to me, but Okay. So okay. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, we'll try and hop off in like 50 minutes or so, guys, and then I'm gonna go do some one-on-ones. Alrighty. So for the gold members, so if you became a gold today, you might get a one-on-one maybe, but some of you have it booked for like end of the week as well too, so or whenever. But yeah, so I'll try and get them done today. Alrighty. So again, like I said, there's one spot left for a gold membership, and once that's gone, then it's gone. So if you're struggling with entries and exits, get some help. Do yourself a favor and invest in yourself. Alrighty, cool, 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 cool. Okay, back to UPXI here. So it looks like that scam push to 22 was that was it, wasn't it? So again, if you're still in this, watch for 15 to that 14. Again, just watch that demand zone. uh, no slacking, Dan. No slacking. Uh, membership frozen. I sent you a video on Discord. How I look when you try it. You send me a video. I don't see a video. Okay, perfect. Queen, perfect, perfect. Thank you. You didn't see. You must have sent the video to the scam blaze or something. Alrighty. Again, these are the steps to upgrade Samat. These are the steps. So you go under the membership section on YouTube, right? You click on see perks, and then you just select the level you want to join. It's going to give you multiple levels, and then click on change level. If you're on the computer, you might have to click like the settings wheel, right? Just click the settings wheel once you're on the see perks on your membership, and it's going to say change level. If it's not working, try your phone or try the computer or try a different browser. The problem is usually one of those three. Like your phone isn't working because you're using an iPhone, right? So then try the browser, try your computer, and it works. Alrighty. So again, those are the steps to upgrade your membership. We'll see at closer to the end of the day squeeze. SHFS. I most want to see UPXI go for one more run here. Let's get to 100 and let's get to 150 likes, guys. 15 more people smash a like. 15 more. Smash a like. Let's get to 150. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like, please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel and all the other fun things already. Let's go, D. Woo, almost 2 times your daily goal. Look at this. What a criminal. What a criminal. What a criminal, D. What happened, Grim? What happened? What happened? Let's go. Giveaway before we hop off. Let's do it, Grims. Let's do it. We have 45 minutes still, so we have a lot of time. But yeah, let's do it, Grims. I'll get the wheel ready. Wheel. The wheel of names. Delete all the names. Let's do it, Grims. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Grims has been cooking, guys, in the Grims Challenge channel from $1,000, right? Last week account to $4,000 now. So, cook, 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 cook. Let's do it. UPC is creeping up. Okay. No, no, no. Let's go, Grims from the village. From the village. Why not, Grims? Thank you very much, Grims. Much love. I really appreciate that. Alrighty, thank you very much. Let's give away some Legends memberships. Thanks to Grims. So again, if you're not a member yet and you'd like your name to be on the list, let me know. We'll add your name on the list for a free monthly membership to Discord. Legend membership for a month. Alrighty, Grim, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Keep cooking, my brother. Keep cooking. And then we can write the hippopotamus later. Archer, you buy too many puts. Too many puts. You're the reason why the market's gone to the abyss. No, I'm kidding. Archer's a lifetime member, guys. Archer doesn't need any anything. He's joking, by the way. He's a lifetime member. Okay, let's put some names on the list here. So Timbo is always in the chat asking for memberships. Memberships. Let's put Michelle on the list. I'm kidding. Anyways, Josh. Let's put Josh on the list. Eric on the list. UCS on the list. May the odds be in your favor. Let's go. Let's go. These are pretty good odds if we leave the names like this, you know? Zach, let's put Zach on the list. Was it Jimbo or was it Timbo? There's Jimbo and Timbo? Damn. There is. So Jimbo. Jimbo. Katniss Everdeen. Okay. Are we ready to spin the wheel? These are pretty good odds to win anybody else? Are we ready? Ready to spin, spin, spin? I think we're ready. Ready? No, it's gonna be a scam because Michelle's gonna win. Grumpy, how are you not on? Okay. No, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna put Grumpy on the list. Okay, are we ready? Spin the wheel. Spin, 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 and the winner is Timbo. Timbo, congratulations. Thank you again, Grims. Misty, I think you're delayed. You've been here all day, but I think you're delayed. Okay, congratulations, Word. Yeah, send me an email, HotRatesX. Ready? And then also let me know in that email, let me know what your TradingView username is, please, 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 please. Because like I'll send someone an email and then they have a different name, and then I'm like, who the hell is this? Anyways, so send me an email, hotratesx@gmail, and also include your Discord username, and then so I know when you join Discord, I know who it is. Okay, one more spin, guys. One more spin. Ready? Spin, 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 spin. Is it gonna be Jimbo, Timbo, and Jimbo? Oh, UCS. Come on, there you go. I know you've been waiting to win. You've been waiting to win, waiting to win. Congratulations, UCS. Congratulations. So same thing, right? Follow the same steps. Email is hotratesx@gmail.com. Send me an email. Let's go. Thank you very much, Grims. Look at that, guys. Grims making monies and blessing others, right? What's better than that? The brother from the village to Nathan. You should be able to edit your name. You might have to Google it, like how to change your name in Discord. Trump says tariffs are going well. Dude, just be quiet. Yeah, perfect. Grims, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. PNBK with the pop. I lied. Let's go, Grims. Again, there's nothing wrong with those alerts, Grim. Keep spamming. So, keep spamming. Who needs whales when you can be a hippopotamus? Exactly, Grims. We don't need whales. Thinking of a tweet to save it? There's only one tweet that could save the market is a deal with China or some other countries, you know? That's it. So that's it. China. Ooh, UPC's halted up now too. Dang. Nice. There you go, Samad. It finally worked. You escape, you upgraded to the wrong level though, Samad. You upgraded to the wrong level. It has to be the legend or the gold level, Samad. So upgrade again. So it has to be the legend or the gold level, okay? Mm, mm. Where an elaborate imagine if that happened, Grims. Yeah, all puts would go to zero in 2 seconds. Zero. But I don't think he's gonna do that though. I don't think he's do that. I can't wait for the day that all of this rubbish ends, Grim. Kinda done with it now. I'm kinda done with all of it. It might have been the right thing to do, it might still be the right thing to do. I think again, face value, I think it's fair, right? So, I don't think it's fair that again other countries charge you guys, 90% tariffs, right? Like if you have goods that you're selling to that country, they're charging you 90%, right? And then they sell their goods for 10% tariffs, right? Again, face value, it's all fair. I think the whole thing though is just becoming like, like it needs to end soon. Yeah, it just needs to end soon, like it's just too much chaos, too much disaster. Like 5% days in SPY are just 5%, 6%, 3%. Like we barely saw this, like all of last year, and then all of a sudden it's like every day now. You just wake up and you're like, okay, which way do we go? Okay, 5% this way. Bernie, yeah, you're just upgrading, right? So I think you're just give it a second. Your Discord should upgrade on its own. Futures, okay. Come on, do something to make the market pump again. Yep, 3 minutes. Honestly, Dan, it's at some point though it will go away. At some point. Some point. Some point, all of the chaos will end. Then we can go back to our nice less than 1% move markets. For now, there's no hope. ECDA came all the way back down. Like I said, this thing looked a bit sus at the top, right? If you're gonna pump like that, if you're gonna go up 90% on 40,000 shares, that's a bit sus. And then it does have a bit of support though at 48 cents. So if we can stay above that, then that's not horrible. On the 15th, I just notified that today and submitted this. Okay, you send me an email. Let me refresh. Okay, perfect. Tim, your Discord name is Timbo. Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna send you an invite, Tim. So click the invite. I love the wheel. Thanks again, Grims. Yeah, so I sent you an invite. So now I know when you click the link who is coming in. Get some rest, Grim. Good night. Happy trading. Please stay green. Love it, Grim. Much love. Have a wonderful night. Get some rest. And then let's cook again tomorrow, please. And thank you. 5 tomorrow, Grim. 5 tomorrow. 10 by the end of the week. I'm kidding. Uh, see you later, Grims. See you later. I wish. Peace. Peace, peace. Someone just killed BTC. Yeah. Also, if you became a gold member, guys, and you don't have a if you don't have a like you don't have, what am I trying to say? If you don't have the algo on TradingView, please send Rob a DM and ask for a 7-day free trial, okay? Or just make sure you send that message with your TradingView username, please, okay? Include your TradingView username. So if you don't have the algo, right, you get the algo 7-day free trial. So send Rob a DM or tag Rob in the one-on-one channel, please. Ready? So, Michelle, telling you, come hang. There are only 10 names that are green in the S&P today. Crazy, 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 crazy. Also, there's a video. Yeah, exactly. So there's a video in the education channel and also in the Bull Bear How To channel on how to set up your algo. So, yep, and then go from there. Alrighty. Deal. Yeah, we have at least 30 more minutes. So 30 minutes. Let's see where the market's at, and then if nothing's cooking, we can hop off so we can go do some stuff. Alrighty. So we're gonna hang for like 30 more minutes, and then go from there. Any other names you guys are liking for now? Any names? UPC is doing well, even though I haven't really pulled that up. Yeah, I mentioned it earlier. So UPC, I think Yi maybe mentioned this one last week, right? Yeah, UPC has done really well. So it's approaching that supply zone at 550, which should be like somewhat of an obvious level. Yeah. La 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 la. Yeah. AREC, it does. Yeah, as long as it stays above 40 cents GB for RSLS, I don't mind it at all. Right? It's still fighting here. So as long as it stays above 40 cents, I don't mind. Yeah. Trump needs to sign the mineral deal is what he needs to do. Please include. Uh, okay. Cancel. Yup. MLGO obviously isn't done yet either, right? It's holding the bottom here really nicely. So it just needs to break out. Come on, Misha, make the phone call. Let something break out, please. Please take a look at Palantir. I'm holding a small bag at 92. No worry about your view. Sounds good. There goes that 550 resistance for UPC, right? And then halted down. So that's not really a big surprise. Palantir, you're in at 92. It's a tough spot, isn't it? It's a tough spot because we're really not at the bottom, like those crazy dipskis. So I think you're scalping this though, right? Are you scalping it? If you're scalping, then I'm gonna need to look at a smaller time frame. Because again, Palantir, that resistance, right? 97, 98 on the daily time frame. So clearly it's a double top at 98. Right? But I think you're scalping this thing now. So and also the markets are not really if SPY's getting slapped. I think again, I don't mind your entry, honestly. I think yeah, it's just a day trade. Yeah. I think if you look at the 5 minute Luna, which is what I told you to do, Luna, right? Is what I told you to do on the 5 minute, right? There's no need for you to be in this position at 92. I don't mind it because it's not that far away, right? So for now, I'd be watching $90. If it stays above $90, it should be okay. Which is what I told you to do. Large caps use the 5 minute, right? Don't use the 1 minute, right? Don't use anything else. And if you look at this time frame, there's really no reason for you to be in this stock, like zero whatsoever. The only time you would have been in this maybe at the open, right? And then it popped to 90.96. Other than that, right? Below the 200, below the chrono, below the 9, below the 20, below the view apps, below literally everything. So for now, watch $90 for support. If it stays above there, then you have a chance. Ready? No. Okay. Sounds good. Hmm. Okay. You like the 15 seconds? Only in futures, Troy. Only in futures. I have to wait next day because I already got one membership today. No, it usually doesn't work like that, Samad. Usually lets you upgrade right away. Timbo, you clicked on the link? Okay. Usually lets you do right away. So I think that might be Timbo, you're good to go. Just refresh. Seven Rich, make sure you follow the steps in the getting started channel, please. Alrighty. Because I can see you click the link, but you haven't UCS, I sent you a link. So click the link and then okay. I see your Discord name as well. Right. So click the link and then I'll see it with that name when it shows up. I don't really see anything that is super clear for you, Barao. Those states. So again, the only thing that I like for now that's holding the bottom is UPXI, right? So it's holding this bottom still. So hopefully it gives us a pop at some point. No, in your email. Your email. Asking about how I can edit. Okay, so let me send you a thing here. Okay, there we go. Spice curling. Don't worry, give it 2 minutes. Give it 2 minutes. UCS, you're good to go. MLGO still looking good, guys. So one of these two names, UPXI and MLGO, right? Not done yet. Not done yet. Not done yet. Okay, there we go. Yeah, as long as Palantir stays above this demand zone above 90, you should be okay, Luna. Yeah, so take a look around. Archer, I'm telling you, I'm just gonna become a permanent bear now, you know? Just permanent bear. Because there's only one way the markets go. That's to the abyss. There we go. How's the weather? It's improving. It's improving. Definitely improving. Like it's you know it's yeah. Look at this though. What's exciting is look at the like as the week progresses, right? You know, it's getting like warmer and warmer. So kind of shows a bit of snow today, doesn't it? Like snow rain ish. Hopefully not. But then 11, 12, 15, 18. So by end of the week, oof. So you know I'm going to be spending some time outside Friday, Saturday. Because that is nice. And then Sunday looks a bit rubbish, but it's a bit rubbish. How's yours, Tony? 75 on Friday, then down to 50 and windy. Way better than mine for sure. No. New Jack. Yeah, here we go again. 1250. Yeah, MLGO is looking very good actually. Very, very good. So let's see if we can break out here now though. I'm gonna leave that line all the way up there, even though I know yeah. There we go. Oof, that looks nice. Anybody still in the MLGO? Chris, are you holding that thing into earnings or what? So new highs of the day on this one. Beautiful. Here comes $13. Yeah, Chris, give me some choo, 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 choo. Mm, yeah, that's weird, Smat. There goes. Very weird. Mm. You're long? Okay. What do you long at, Chris? Let me know. And are you planning on holding it into the earnings or what? You're holding both, Eric? Okay. Yeah, this one looks very good for you though. So congratulations. Highs of the day. Svad, yeah, I saw the video. I saw the video. I think you might just need to use like a different browser or try your phone as well. Alrighty. But or just restart the whole thing, you know? Yeah. For the day? Okay. So this isn't an earnings play for you then. Let me take a look. This might actually be a really good level. Like it looks like a really good level actually. 655. What are you in at, Chris? It looks like a really good level actually. Let me look at the 4-hour chart. Yeah, it looks like a really good double. Yeah, there it is. Right. So Tesla going into earnings, sitting at the double bottom. Right. Like it's a really good support level. So I don't mind that entry at all. At all. But who knows what happens with with the earnings and whatnot. But that's not bad though. I'm gonna post this chart in Discord for you guys that like to play with. I bet you the Tesla chart looks just as nice though. Trump to meet Walmart Target execs on as tariff. Okay, some good gains. I'll be getting the membership later today. Let's go, Eric. Thank you, and glad you're making monies already. Yeah, if you get the membership when we're not on stream, your invite link. So make sure you sign up for the right level, the legend or the gold level, and your invite link is going to be under the community section. And if you can't find it, just send me an email, hottradesx@gmail. Alrighty. You're in at, yeah, Chris, that's a really good entry. That's a very good entry. So congratulations again. Obviously, a lot of this depends on, the rubbish Trump is saying. So, but it's a good level there to take a gamble at, right? Just find a good stop loss, right? Find a good stop loss. I'd be looking for right below 650 there. If it can stay above it, then you're fine. Alrighty. Looks like this one's coming all the way back down. UPXI to retest the 200 there. So right. So yeah, there we go. See if it stays above the 200 there. MLGO is clearly the one for now. At least we knew one of them would go. MLGO or UPXI. So MLGO is taking over now. Again, I don't think anybody should be holding a bag, on UPXI. Not a single person. If you are, then there's a bit of greed there. Because if that thing runs from $2 to $22, you should be taking some monies off the table. Should have paid yourself at some point, right? Yeah. Tesla Bull 2. ET. On the 4 hours. So that's that's a 4 hour chart, by the way. Our chart. Multiple day runner, just foaming at the mouth. It does look good. This isn't the first time it's done something like this, DJ. So it's not the first time it's done that, right? Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. June of last year when yeah, no, it's done this already before. It's had some crazy runs. So okay, let me go back to the options cooking lab here. No, 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 no. No, no, no. See, yeah, you did some options there. Okay. So 425. Ooh, those are good. How expensive are those things, Jericho? Joe, Joe. Yeah, no, that's how much did they pay you for that? For these TSLL Tesla cash secured puts. And honestly, if it drops to 5, you want it anyways, you know? 15 cents per contract? Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, no, it definitely is a nice looking chart on the 4 hours. So if it can stay above 550, should be okay. Did some 660 July. Back to work, Joe. What month are we in? April, May, June, July. 3 months. You better stop praying, Joe. You better pray 660. Oh my days. Sheesh. Sheesh. I think cash secured puts are the best way to do it. If you guys are looking at like TSLL or Tesla, I think those cash secured puts are the best way to do it. Let me pull up the Tesla chart. Yeah. So Tesla is clearly at support, right? obviously, right? Like the last few times we've been here, like it's bounced off support, right? So like it's at a good level. The only problem is they have those stupid earnings coming up, and I don't think they're going to be positive. But you can only pray, that like, right, only, right. So like it's a good spot. It's just an earnings gamble. That's all. But I think cash secured puts are the best way to do it because if it does crash, so let's say you buy some 200 or 180s, 190s, 150s, and somehow it crashes during earnings and you get the shares, nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. You're getting a nice discount anyways. And if it doesn't, well, you just made your monies, you know? So Tesla, good support level, good area, closer to 215. It's just a gamble when earnings are coming up like really soon. Right? Earnings are tomorrow, Tuesday. So, and I don't think like what are they going to announce? Like, do they have anything positive to say? Like, hello, Elon is leaving the White House. What, Michelle? What happened? Shut your. It's true though. Like, you know, like what are they gonna say? We don't sell enough cars anymore. Rubbish. And also these tariffs, like Tesla's second biggest market is China, by the way. So, so I bet you there's going to be a lot of talk about politics and tariffs on these conference calls now. As like, and I bet you a lot of these companies are going to start pulling guidance because they don't know what's happening, right? They're like, how are tariffs going to affect us? We don't know. So we might as well pull the guidance. But so earnings season is going to be very interesting. The only thing Tesla could say to pump the stock is self-driving cars making progress, Tesla robots making progress. That's it. Other than that, Michelle, there's nothing else. But again, I hope they announce something good though, because I'm kind of tired of things dipping now. I need, we need boom skis in the market. Like anything, everything just needs to go. Too much negativity. XAI, meh. But yeah, that has nothing to do with Tesla though. I saw the headline earlier today, Michelle. I just never read it though. I heard something about Elon and XAI, but I never read it. But that's XAI, not Tesla though. For now though, Joe, they're clearly like the focus because the dude keeps yapping. He makes sure we don't forget. Every second is a press conference. Yeah, hopefully it's sooner than later. Hope so. Cause definitely over it. Definitely over it. Oh, you do? Oh, dang. You get one share of XAI for every share of Tesla? Really? That's a real thing? Huh. No? Oh. See, I was getting excited, Michelle. Dang it. I was like, wait. Wait. Unbelievable. Yeah. I don't know why I thought you were being serious. I think I just wanted it to be Uh, okay. So MLGO is failing at that 1350 there basically. This line is supposed to be a little bit lower. Yeah, 1350. That was your next resistance. Remember those days where we would be like, where's Biden? When was the last time Biden spoke? This was like 6 months, it's been 2 months. 2 months we don't see Biden. Now it's every day. Every day at least two conferences. Oh my days. Anyways, yeah, this one's dipping, so it looks like trying to retest the 200 EMA here. 200, the 200, the 20, and the kernel all in the same spot. 1480. Yeah, he did. Oh, wow. Okay. Yep. Yep. Yeah, so that 200 is going to be a bit of an obstacle now that it's below X, right? So 1475, 1480, and then we'll see. Yeah, I think guidance is going to be pulled from a lot of these companies that are reporting earnings. I haven't looked at the earnings calendar honestly because I don't really care. You know what I mean? Like these days, it's all about tariffs. There's really nothing else. Nothing else really matters. So I don't really care to look at. It's tariffs and the Fed. That's it. Who reports earnings this week is what I'm looking for right now. So Verizon reports tomorrow morning. GE Aerospace, Tesla tomorrow with Luna actually. Intuitive Surgical. Is that Luna? No, that's a different company, isn't it? That's yeah. So Tesla reports. Enphase reports tomorrow. I think that's it for the ones we care about. Boeing reports on Wednesday morning. AT&T reports Wednesday morning. Okay. Alaska Airlines, IBM, Chipotle reports Wednesday after the close. ServiceNow reports. Texas Instruments reports Wednesday after the close, and then on Thursday it's American Airlines, Nokia, West Southwest, INTC. Google reports on Thursday as well. So there are a few big names reporting. A few big names reporting on this week. There goes UPXI with a break above the 200 X. So that is good. Again, MLGO selling off and the other one's picking up, right? So they're almost going back and forth here. This is a good run though. All we need honestly, we're going to need another 10% day at this point to take us out of this rubbish. Michelle, no. My wife don't allow me to trade without watching Blaze. Oh, that's why I can never make money doing pre-market. What, squeeze? You upgraded your membership to Legend, right? You should be in Discord as well. You should be in Discord. So just pay attention to Discord. uh, I don't even have the calendar uploaded, Michelle. So I'm gonna pull up the calendar later. Later. Is Tesla holding? Tesla is down 7% with like no news basically. Ah, what a time to be alive. Ridiculous. If you don't have a long-term account, like this is a blessing for you, because you can start now and slowly, like so slow, like slowly dollar cost average. Because we don't really know where the bottoms are going to be at, But these are some really good prices on some of these names. There goes UPXI with another pop here. So probably coming back to retest this last level, that 1580 from earlier today. Is it fine to enter MLGO at 1350? I mean, the stock is below 1350 and you want to enter at 1350 for right? The stock is at $12 and you want to wait for 1350? No, it's not fine, right? So you're better off between like $12 to 1170. You're better off with the stop loss. Yeah, there you go. You can yeah, Jack is looking at those. Uh, yeah, HTZ was a good stock last week. Ike, yeah, okay. I think I saw that name last week, Joe. Please and thank you. Yeah, he should be great until his luck gets better on the wheel. Sounds good, Joe. Sounds good. Yeah, I think I saw that name last week. I think I actually added that name to the wheel last week, and then Peter, you need to Joe. You need to gift him a membership. You need to gift him a legend membership so he can come join us and stop slacking. Come on, Ike. Banana, I think your stop loss might have been way too. Yeah, I don't know where you got in at though. Uh, so yeah, so we're failing on a downtrend here for UPXI. So yeah, again that level to the left hand side is going to act as resistance, right? Support from support to resistance. Anyways, so MLGO is holding that range, right? From $12 to 1170 is holding. So if it can stay above that, then that's better than 13, right? Better than the abyss. You know what we need? We need Warren Buffett to buy Jack. We need Warren Buffett to buy take some of that cash, and buy some dips. If Buffett buys, oh my goodness, we're gonna have a 10% day that day, 10%. So SPY's down 3% today. On the way to 5%. Just a matter of time. Uh 500 because the only reason it came back up was the pause of tariffs. You Jack, yeah, for sure, for sure. And the pause really doesn't mean anything if they're not making any deals. So the market's like, whatever. We go back down, I guess. Right. So Yep. Yep. Anyways, let's do 5 more minutes, guys. So let me know if you have any last questions already. Let me know if you have any last questions. 5 more minutes, and then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord. So if you're not a member yet, come join us. Again, take a second, smash a like if you haven't already, please and thank you. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're watching on YouTube or watching on Twitter. Hit the subscribe, hit the follow button. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord or upgrade, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot already. Click the link at the bottom there from Nightbot and become a Legend or Gold member. Legend or Goat. Billing and takes action versus Uber for deceptive billing and cancellation. Uber? Billing? Yeah, get them please. So I took an Uber once, right? And I was at the airport, right? And and uh and so like I'm waiting in front of the airport, right? I'm like, okay, well, I just ordered the Uber is coming. And then I'm like waiting, I'm like, dude, where the hell are you? Like it's cold. And and the dude is chilling in a different spot, right? I'm like, are you kidding me right now? He's like, oh, the Uber spot is like you have to walk 5 minutes to this spot. So I'm like, okay, cool, whatever. I already ordered the damn thing. Let me just walk to the spot, right? So then I'm walking to the damn spot, and then the dude cancels the Uber, and then they charge me. Are you kidding me right now? I was pissed. So then I just ordered another one. But anyways, so so it looks like the FTC takes action versus Uber for a deceptive billing and cancellation policy. Get them, please. You can call and fight. Yeah, I just didn't want any drama, you know. So yeah, it is BS. I did, Joe. I really did. Yeah. But I was already tired, and the last thing I wanted to do was like deal with rubbish. So then, yeah. And then the next dude that I met was nice, though. The dude was nice. The dude was from Croatia, and he was telling me stories. So maybe it was a sign. Yeah, exactly, Luna. Yeah, exactly. That's so scammy. Yep. Very, very scammy. Uh, to, for membership, AV, I do not. Why? Oh, membership verification. Yeah, we have something like that in Discord. In Discord, yeah, because we were just getting too many issues. There's still going to be scammers all over the place, honestly. But yeah, why are you a member, AV, or you're trying to join? Yeah, I think Rob added the double counter thing. You got a message from them? Okay, okay, sounds good. AV, are you a member? Because your name is Gray in the chat, so you might have a different account then. How old should be this? I have no idea what you mean. You're trying to join? Oh no, you don't have to do that. Oh, AV, ignore that. Ignore that. This is you. Yeah, you already have access. Just refresh your stuff. You're good to go. Unless you're just confirming like the double counter stuff, then that's it though. You don't need to follow the steps because I already gave you access. Nice. Well done. Yeah, so Keller followed Grim on that options play there. Up 22%. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Mm, let's do that actually. Here we go. You are in July? Oh, that sounds fun. Croatia. Yeah, it sounds like a beautiful place. Tesla is still dipping here. The markets are just so weak. So weak. Well, all we need is a tariff deal, but all we're getting is promises. Absolutely. Always make sure you have a plan, right? Whether you follow someone or not, always have a plan. Always have a plan, please. Because I promise you, that person has a plan. You're testing it on YouTube, UT5766. Test in Discord. Yeah, you already have access. 7 Rich, I don't think you're good to go yet. You need to follow the steps in that video. Yeah, Samad, once you upgrade to Legend, you're going to be good to go. Like you're already connected. You just have to upgrade. Ready? APVO with the pop there. You got in today at 380. EDHL. I don't mind your entry. I like your entry. I'm personally waiting till closer to the end of the day, you know. But yeah, I don't mind your entry. I think that's a good entry actually. 380 is way closer to the bottom, Jay. Way closer to the bottom. Now you just need the news, right? Offering closed, boom skis. Alrighty. So if we drop to 380, I'm probably gonna get it. But for now, I'm just waiting till closer. So NVIDIA Palantir, which one's better right now? Question for you guys in the chat: which company do you guys like better, NVIDIA or Palantir? I think NVIDIA is I think I want to say NVIDIA. Palantir is a gem as well, though, a retail favorite. So I think that thing cooks in the midst of chaos. Palantir, yeah. I think NVIDIA is behaving like that because it has all of these. Yeah, they're both nice companies, right? So I think if I was buying something, I'd probably be dollar cost averaging into NVIDIA for now. Because the tariff stuff is hitting NVIDIA hard, right? So I'd slowly dollar cost average into this. Palantir has had some really good deals recently, and when the market turns, this thing's gonna cook. But also, if the reason I say NVIDIA is because Palantir really is closer to it's not closer to the bottom, right? Like when SPY was all the way down there, NVIDIA was at 66, right? Like the day the market crashed, Palantir was at 66. Right now it's playing in the 90s, so it's a little bit higher, right? It shows you the strength of the company, right? Which is a good thing. But then if you look at NVIDIA on the same time frame, right? NVIDIA is like way closer to the bottom, right? To that 86-ish. Yeah. No, not necessarily. When it comes to NVIDIA and Palantir, you can't look at the float and compare the float, right? Like we look at float on momentum stocks because it makes a huge difference. When it comes to NVIDIA and Palantir, what matters is how well does the company execute. And that's just it, right? And they both execute really well. So which one, and then which one do you like, right? Like, yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, so the float really isn't a super big deal on this one. Yeah. Plus the float on the float on these two. What's the float on NVIDIA anyways? Not that I care, right? 23 billion for NVIDIA, and then the float for Palantir is 2 billion, so not as massive, right? Yeah. So, but again, we've seen how aggressive Palantir can Nvidia can be, right? On a good day, Nvidia can cook. So the float really isn't. When there's money involved, float doesn't matter. When there's money is involved, float is less of an issue. APVO is doing well. APVO. So that's a nice pop there from the bottom, actually. It's a very, very nice pop. That ST band at a $1.35 is probably resistance. Nice push though. Oh yeah, for sure. At $1.35. No, 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 no. Yeah. Can somebody loan me some monies to buy more dips, guys? Somebody give me monies. I want to buy more dips. I bought too many dips. I ran out of monies. We need to scalp some more so we can buy more dip skis. We need something to go boom skis, please. So APVO is failing at that resistance for now. Exactly, Tony. We need to scalp some more. We need something else breaking out. Everything is just chilling for now. Maybe EDHL is going to save us and give us more dip buying monies. Uh, Bet all your savings again. This is all your savings in AGNC. Yeah, Jericho. Yeah. Yeah, yes, please. Yeah. UPXI. No, just in the marketplace, Joe. No nakedness, no nakedness, please. Funny. When you buy the dips and it keeps dipping. Ah, unbelievable. Buy the dips and we keep dipping. Why are you guys all in the Might need to do like a gold class as well too. You know? A gold class. Maybe that's what I should do actually. Hmm. I'll think about it. Think about it. It's nice to do yeah. You missing the music? Well, the music is here now. Can you hear you should be able to hear the music. Uh, Put it Hada. Hada. UPC. Yeah, I have a feeling one of these stocks isn't done yet. Not done yet. So $13 back to $15 here. Not done yet. You're hoping for a run in after? Yeah, me too. I'll keep a close eye on it. Keeping a close eye on it for sure. I wish it was closer to 350 though. Closer to the bottom and just consolidating, you know. But yeah, I'll look again at the end, like closer to the end of the day, and make a decision. MLGO with a nice little curl here, so that's good. You do it. Okay. Perfect. Again, any last questions, guys, before we hop off and go back to Discord? Any last questions? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. And thank you guys very much for smashing the like and hitting that subscribe and whatnot. And yeah, I'll see you guys in Discord. See everybody in Discord. And again, like I said, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom there from Nightbot. And if you can't find the link, just email me, hottradsx@gmail. Alrighty. Be safe, guys. Don't take any crazy gambles. We're going to keep watching these names in Discord, right? So we're going to be in Stock General. If you're new to the community, we're going to be in Stock General and the Options Cooking Lab and Futures. Take care, Archer. Jericho, thank you very much. Have a green wealthy day as well. Ready? And see you in Options. See you later, Joe. See you later. Be safe. Again, much love all. Useless spy. The only time I get excited about SPY is when I'm about to buy the dips, you know? Like, yes, keep crashing SPY. But anyways, yep. Bye for now, Ice. Alrighty, much love all. See you guys later. Bye.